Hello, everyone, and welcome to DnDeez Nuts. Runeterra Untold with the DM, Samuel. Yep. Yep, that's Sam.
That's
Perfect.
Cool. So, in terms of the player base, we have me. I'm here. We have Jace.
Hello.
We have Plum.
Hi, hi.
And we have and we have Sophie.
Is that who that is? Wow.
As always, we are using RIOT IP. If you have a problem, please don't immediately send a cease and desist, or do. I can't really control that. But my email is in the description if you want to send a cease and desist letter. And fucking
Music.
yeah. The music is sponsored. Not sponsored. Is given in a
Brought to you
license.
by.
Provided by?
Provided by in a license.
Graciously.
Graciously by Epidemic Sound.
And by graciously, we mean we spent $40 on it.
Yeah, every month.
Graciously.
Every month.
And the only thing that I have left is, this is the last one shot for now of Runterra. We will be resuming with Salt and Swine next week. And we are continuing with weekly sessions. We had talks about going bi-weekly, but we are just going to do weekly, and then occasionally break off to Runeterra Untold whenever prep time seems a little short, or things become too busy. But we're gonna try and keep the weekly. And also, Sophie.
Huh?
Don't talk to the camera, 'cause you'll break the immersion.
Cool.
What?
I'll make a point of doing it this time.
Stop looking.
Because I hate you. And I want your stream to be ruined. I want this entire thing to fail and burn and crash. And
Listen,
I'm going to do it by mildly breaking immersion.
Sophie's
wanna-
diabolical.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
Do it. Do
On
it. Do it.
stream?
This
On
is being
stream?
recorded, right?
Do it.
And by kill you, I mean kill you in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I'm
Oh.
4 states away. Come at me.
4 states
motherfucker.
away in Minecraft.
In Minecraft?
In my Minecraft.
4 states away
How big is
in
the state
Minecraft.
I'm 4 states away in Minecraft. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna move on. Shutting up. And I'm gonna let Sam
No,
talk.
You can keep going. You can keep going.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Anyways, so we're not playing D&D today. Today we're talking about climate change.
I made a character.
Okay.
No, I want to
We're
play my
gonna do a
character.
podcast now.
Welcome to D&Deez Nuts
D&Deez
and
podcast.
PR. Today we have provided by Epidemic Sound, specifically Seaside Town, and
Just Seaside Town.
we actually
to
have
start
a,
our discussion.
4 hours to Seaside Town.
okay.
Yeah,
Sam,
Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Well, probably the most important thing to note, before describing anything is the year, that we are in, because this is like, what, 200 years before our setting, roughly, I do believe.
Mhm.
It's in 900 AN, question mark, if.
yeah.
As opposed to 1100. It's going to follow along with some very fun events that got talked about in side stories. Yeah. Cool. We find ourselves as a group up in the northwestern section of like the Ionian continent, up in the mountainous monasteries of the Wuju. And before anything really happens, everyone is currently asleep, and some people are having some very fun dreams. So, Jace,
Oh, okay.
you find yourself awake in a crimson forest. It's pretty typical for Ionia. You've lived here your whole life, I'd assume.
Mhm.
And you're deep in a forest that you don't recognize.
Awesome.
The wind is pretty stagnant, pretty stale. There's this strange fog on the ground. It's not the usual, like, cloudish white. Just like smoke on the ground. It's
All right.
slowly drifting from somewhere.
Can I try to figure out where it's coming from?
Yeah. You don't really need a check for that because, you're a druid. This is all natural bullshit. You would understand. You just stick a finger in your mouth and kind of bring it down low, feel the flow of the air, and you track along to the source of where this smoke is coming from. And in the distance, you start to hear chanting.
Okay.
Sounds similar to Ionian.
I'm gonna try to very sneakily get closer.
Yeah, roll me a stealth check.
Ooh, that's going to be a... Shit, I can't do math. 14.
14. Okay. You duck down into the brush as you approach. You find in the middle of this forest there is an altar built very similar to most Ionian architecture, made out of the nature that surrounds it. There are burning crimson braziers leading up a set of stairs. And at the top, there are a couple of hooded figures surrounding one individual who is currently on their knees in front of something. You can hear that chanting.
Do I know that I'm dreaming, or...
Oh, roll me like a wisdom check.
I don't know if this is lucid or not. You said a wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Awesome. That's an 18 plus 7.
Okay. 7. Wait.
That's a save. A check. This is an 18 plus...
Is it just a 5? Or no, it's a
4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22. It's fucking not much of a difference. So you're a Circle of Dreams druid. You're very familiar with the sleeping world, and you know that usually when you recognize it, you have an ability to sculpt the environment around you. Do you try to do so?
I'm going to not try to remove myself, but just make it so that I'm more part of the dream so I can watch sneakily.
Okay. Yeah. You are very much a part of the dream. Nothing really changes off of that. Doesn't feel like it's rejecting or accepting you. You just continue watching the scene.
Do I understand anything that they're saying?
What languages do you know? I know, well, technically, you would know Ionian. Again, it's similar to Ionian, but as you're trying to listen, it might be a dialect that you don't understand, or it might be archaic. You can pick up on words.
Okay.
There's reference to colors. There's crimson, there's black, there's shapes, there's like spheres, boxes. You hear the word death, but it's all the grammar is jumbled.
Can I get closer and try to figure out, like, if they're chanting at something, if they have a book?
Yeah. You're currently at the base. Well, not
Mhm.
quite at the base. You're still within the underbrush, and there's like a bit of a clearing before the steps up. But it's considerably higher than you are, so you'd most likely have to like gain some elevation through some means.
Oh, okay. Can I use a feature in my dream?
What feature?
Hidden step.
And that does.
I turn invisible until I do something.
Yeah. You can certainly try.
Alright, I'm going to try to do that and try to go up the steps.
Go up the steps. Okay. Yeah, you hidden step, you go invisible. This will be easier, but I do need a stealth check because you do still make noise.
Mm-hmm. That is a 15.
Quiet as one can reasonably assume you would be. You step up these stone stairs and get into the heart of the ritual. The chanting is now very loud around you. You see on this man, his upper body is exposed, the one that is kneeling down. And it seems as though this strange tattoo has been etched into his skin all around. There seems to be some tomes that two of the hooded individuals are reciting from. And in the center, there might be a well, it seems like a large brazier, and it flickers red in its center, but all of the fire that comes out is black and misty. And you don't see any smoke rising up into the tree line.
Would I have any clue as to what might be going on?
It'll be a history check, and it's gonna be very difficult.
I believe in me with my +1.
Okay.
I believe in myself. Please. No, that's a 3.
3. No
Yeah.
idea.
No idea. Okay. Oh goodness.
Do you do anything else? As the chanting is growing louder, it seems that the ritual is coming to a head.
I think I'm just gonna watch and see what happens.
You watch. The tattoo on the man seems to react to this rite. You see the flame grow brighter at its center, and the outstretched, like black mist that is coming off of it stems up into the air and swirls, and then it instantly swoops back down into this man's face. Just sort of blasts into his mouth, into his nostrils, into his eyes, into his ears, covers his body, and then it rips away from him, and there is a almost one-to-one replica of him attached to this tendril, now being suspended into the air. His tattoo sears again. It's now a permanent dark shade of red. And you feel two sets of eyes staring right through you. Two of the hooded figures look over.
I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm just gonna hope and pray that they don't actually see me and they're just looking this way because they saw something else.
They look back to the right and they lift their heads up to look at this suspended figure. And it sort of comes down from the air, now lingering just above the flame itself. The man he seems unconscious on his knees. The shadow is just staring directly at you behind this right.
I'll wave. Just kind of wave and start to like slowly step backwards. Try to leave him alone. Just gonna.
As you step backwards, doesn't seem that anyone reacts.
Oh, decisions. Okay, I'm going to stop being invisible. And I'm just understanding that I'm in a dream and I'm probably safe. I'm just gonna stop being invisible and kind of let him stare at me, see what he wants, if he'll talk to me first or not.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's fair.
It doesn't. You drop your invisibility. It doesn't seem like anyone reacts.
Ooh.
The shadow is making direct eye contact with you still.
It's a 21.
21. Now there was no passing this check. It was to see how long you could keep your eyes open without blinking.
Mm.
And you get like a solid minute and a half, 2 minutes stare down with this specter before your eyes start to water and you have to blink. And the shadow's gone.
Oh.
You look around. Everyone is looking at you now.
I'm going to just look at them and be like, I'm sorry for intruding. Get back to what you were doing. And just stay where I am exactly.
Not doing anything.
No, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know what's going on at all. Alright, I'm gonna talk to one of them. I don't like
So
your
how much are you moving? Are you moving around at all? like
not
walking
really,
up
no.
to
I'm
them?
kind of just staying in my
Okay.
place, talking to
Okay.
them from where I'm at.
You talk to one of them.
They're
What do you
like-
say?
I'm gonna ask them what they're doing. I'm just gonna be like, what are you doing? In Ionian.
There's no response.
No response.
They're all making direct eye contact with you as much as they can anyways.
I know. Oh. I hate that I was first. I guess I'll just start slowly walking towards them and see what they do about that.
How close do you get?
Up to like 5 feet from them. I'm gonna keep going until they move or try to stop me or something.
They're not moving. They're all just still watching you.
Okay, so I can get like right up next to them.
Yeah, like if you could get into the same space, like you could. That's where you
Yeah.
are, like, more or less.
I'm just gonna. Can I peek a glance at one of their books that they have open?
You can. The people with the books are more on like. It's as though there's two sets of three, and the furthest away from the stairs they have the books, and the closest person that you would have approached is like there's still another person in between. Does that make sense? Like,
That does, yes.
okay,
Um.
you'd have to get around these two.
All right, then I'm just gonna peer into where the black flames were coming out of,
Oh,
and just
okay.
look and try to figure out what it is. I don't know
Oh,
what I don't know what I'm
yeah,
supposed to be
okay.
doing here.
That's fun. Yeah, give me 2 con saves.
Okay. Ooh, the first one is a nat 20 for 22. And then the second one is, oh, that's a 9 plus 2. That's an 11.
That's a great order.
Thank
Because
you.
the first one was another blink check.
Oh, awesome. And I'm guessing the second one wasn't.
Second one was not a blink check.
Awesome.
But you put up a fight. It's like SpongeBob looking into the fire for the big kahuna. There's almost an instant where you think you're going to glean some sort of insight as you gaze into the fire. Something in the back of your mind. It's very close to unlocking.
But not quite.
No, you realize that you're not gleaning insight. Something is seeking its way into your thoughts.
Oh.
Eventually you blink. Tears stream down your face. You open your eyes back up. Entire face is engulfed in shadow. You can't breathe. You're suffocating. There's a constant wind stream blowing through your ears. You start to thrash. You find yourself awake in your bed. It's just a nightmare.
I'm gonna remember this.
Maybe. But we have other dreams to get to.
Oh no.
So many other dreams to get to. Only one other dream to get to. Our other druid friend.
Oh wow, the 2 druids that get the dreams. Okay.
The 2 druids. Not a circle of dreams druid. So it makes a little less sense, but you're mystical.
That I am?
You just made your name. Is it Fiki?
Yes.
Fiki. Okay. Let me pull this up. Pull you guys over here, I guess. Hopefully that looks fine. Fiki. You find yourself, you don't really know remotely how to explain what you're looking at. You think you're standing on solid water, because you can see your reflection, but you can see that there's something beneath what you stand on. The whole area is just generally foggy. Kind of look up. Can you give me a perception check?
Yes. That is a 16.
It's difficult. There's a lot of fog around that's obscuring your vision, but you look up. The first thing you obviously pick up is, as you're looking up, there's a shit ton of swords here. Really fucking weird. You maybe think that you've heard of this place. That might pick up some sort of like note that you once read in some sort of manual while you're training in an order. And you continue to look up further. You get up the cliffside, and you spot the monastery, the Wuju Monastery that you've been assigned to. And then it all clicks together. You're at the base of these mountains. You are in the area known as Mistfall.
Okay.
So, would you like to do anything?
So in front of me, I just see the image that you've posted in the.
More or less. This might not be exactly where you are, and also that the like a caretaker, I think is her name. She's not here.
Okay.
You see crumbled statues. You see a lot of weaponry just impaled into the ground. Some of it incomprehensibly big.
Can I a look at some of these weapons?
Yeah, no. Are you talking take a look as in a perception or as an investigation?
Can you tell me how you define those as different?
Well, if you want to find a certain kind of weapon, if maybe something is calling to you, that would be more of an investigation. Perception, you're just looking at everything that's around you.
Taking it. I'm not looking for anything in particular.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
That's 12.
12. Nothing really stands out. I mean, everything stands out in its own way. These are all like mythical pieces of arms that you're standing in front of. Most of them are sealed to this location. But something's kind of in the wind as you walk around. It's hard to pick up on.
Wait, okay, sorry. My mind wasn't picking up. I guess just start walking.
Is so really quiet for anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
My mic is awful, and I'm speaking softly right now. Hold on, I can
Tragedy.
try to make it better.
It's okay.
I need a new headset, but I'm just not in a position where I can get one right now.
Yeah, you're good. I can also turn you up, see if that helps.
Does that sound better or worse?
I think it sounds okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, that does sound better.
Okay.
What would you say?
So I guess just start walking through this place, taking it all in.
It's
I
a
just
magnificent
start
sight. You just
I
wander around.
just start walking in a direction. Yeah.
You walk. Okay. Yeah. It's a magnificent sight. Mistfall, from your position of the monastery, it's completely covered in, you guessed it, mist. The only things that you would have been able to see from up there are like the hilts of a couple of gargantuan swords that peek out of it. But this is surreal. And again, as you walk, the wind kind of picks up a bit. You almost... Can you roll me an insight check?
Yes. That's a natural 20. I think it's probably like a 21 or something. I can check my sheet.
Wait, what? Aren't you a druid?
Insight is wisdom or intelligence?
Wisdom.
Then it's 25. I thought it was intelligence for some reason.
Yeah, 25. Within the wind, you hear in the back of your mind a whisper.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the whisper? I didn't hear.
God damn it. It was the word, it come. Like, the wind is whispering, come.
Can I? Yeah, if I can locate where it's trying to, or where it's coming from, or where it's trying to draw me, I guess I'll follow that.
Yeah. On the nat 20 insight, you glean, you figure it out. You just kind of follow the wind, seemingly in reverse, or maybe there's like a bit of deep speech going on, where it's kind of guiding you by flashing images into your mind. It takes you to this kind of clearing within the sword work. It's just an empty patch of this reflective material that you're looking at. You're about 15 feet away from that clearing.
Is there anything in the clearing, or is it just empty?
The clearing is clear.
Okay. I go into the clearing because it seems to be the source. You said, right?
You approach. Can you roll me a perception check as you get towards the center of the clearing?
That's 14.
14. It's not difficult. You're just looking at what's in front of you. You get to the center of this clearing. You make out the image far beneath the surface that you stand on. Sort of like two sickles attached by a chain to one another. They're crossed and interlinked, jammed into the ground far, far below you. Something in you is, at this point now, it's actively pulling you.
Can I'm like being actively pulled towards this.
It seems
Okay, yeah.
as
Okay. Can I try to break through this material to get to it?
you can try.
What do you want me to roll?
Great weapon. Probably strength.
Okay, that's really good. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. What do you use?
Hold on. Sorry, I guess. Can I just start using a scimitar? Like my scimitar?
Yeah. You.
Just kind of like to try to
Yeah.
take
You
a
start.
through it?
You start hacking away. As you're striking into the ground, it dawns on you as you're making a slight, very, very slight, like, cut into the surface, and you then look at your scimitar. The edge is already chipped and blunted from the impact of this. Now, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. 13. I rolled very poorly.
Good. A burning hot rage fills your body as you look at this blunted weapon. It's a fucking piece of garbage. How could it get in the way of your purpose? You cast it aside, and you look back down beneath you. You have to get to these. You're no longer thinking properly, and you start scraping at the ground. Seems you're making more progress, honestly. The sword was a piece of garbage. It doesn't know what it's fucking doing. You burrow. You start taking up chunks of this material. It's almost like crystalline in your hands. You throw it away. As you throw it, you start to see the skin on your hands is tearing and the flesh is coming undone as you... It doesn't matter though, you keep pulling away and you see exposed bits of bone, but you keep going and your hands are now unusable at this point. But that's no matter. You need to get to that weapon. You start scraping with every part of you, and eventually there's nothing left. And you wake up in a bed. You check your hands. You check your scimitar. You're fucking drenched in sweat. Everything hurts.
Huh. Is it like an ache, or is like, am I physically injured?
Trying to think of how to describe it. It's like if the funny bone could do actual damage and was everywhere.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
your very nerves. It's shitty.
Yeah, I feel like shit.
Yeah. But that's no matter. Because it's time to wake up. For everybody.
Yippee!
Yippee. So, So. Who? You wouldn't be by yourselves. But 2 of you are already awake. And the other 2, my boys Quonk and Scraps, you hear, I'm going to say you're both together in like a sort of monastery room. You hear very loud rapping on your door.
Hello?
What?
You wake
What's
up.
going on?
It's time to train. You must get up.
Oh, okay.
I am going to show Master Yi my moves today.
All right, and I kind of like fall like from being like on my back in my sleep, rolling up into like a cross-legged like meditation stance, and then like scissor lift my legs up until standing.
Nice. And by the way, once you guys are all together, that's when we can do. That's when you guys can describe yourselves if you'd will. Cool. Are you decent?
Oh, yeah, I grab my robe and I throw my robe.
Bro was freeballing.
I was not. I have underwear on.
You were freeballing it. The door opens, and there is this short little. I don't remember the exact term for what Wukong is.
Shimon
that kind of
Vastayan.
an emon.
Shimon.
An emon Vastayan. Emo.
Shimon.
Emon.
Shimon.
Oh, Shimon. Yeah, that makes sense because I mean he calls himself the Shimon Wind. Before you is, you recognize him as his name is Ting. He is a very short, kind of albino monkey Vastayan, with very long hair. He's got some chakrams on. He's got these goofy ass Wuju goggles on, and he is very uppity this morning.
Funk, are you ready?
What?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Ting kind of clacks his chakrams together. He makes that signature Ting noise, and turns around and runs off ahead of you guys. Meet me in the monastery, the training grounds. That is. And he runs.
Okay.
Win.
Clunk. Don't you think that maybe we should grab the other people before we go to the monastery?
Sure.
I hate you.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm surprised you have those. Walk out the door towards where they go. Towards where they are.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay.
It's like siblings. I love it.
Oh my god. You guys hate each other.
I felt like there was
So-
love in that.
Before your technical like wake up call, sorry, Beaky and Buddy, Beaky, yeah. You both are already awake in your rooms. Both of you very sweaty and very uncomfortable from your nightmares. And you have a bit of light coming in, which tells you it's going to be time to get up.
I'm gonna
Why
start
can't-
just getting ready for the day. Sorry.
Do I have to clean up, like somewhere to maybe not probably not like a full bath, but just like wash up a bit before
There's
training.
probably like a water bucket in your room and maybe some rags.
I at least try to wipe some of the sweat away.
Yeah, that's easy enough. Still unpleasant.
Yeah.
God, it's done unbelievable amounts of damage to your sheets.
Oh
Ready to be
jeez, yeah.
washed, like ASAP. But you guys are in your room together. If you would like to talk, but otherwise you're going to be getting a wake-up call.
How'd you sleep?
I think you know exactly how well I slept. Judging by how well you slept.
Yeah, that's fair.
A little bit freaky, though. You know, both of us having absolutely just astral wrenching nightmares at the same time.
Yeah,
I mean, you look absolutely terrible.
I don't feel that great either.
Don't want to talk about it? It's okay. It's still fresh for me, too. I don't want to talk about it either.
We can, if we need to, we can talk about it later.
Vicky, as you're talking, in the back of your mind, there's still like this bit of a fleeting obsession with something. You can't exactly, you know how dreams are. You can't exactly remember what you were chasing,
Mm-hmm.
but you feel an intense desire for something. You don't know what.
Cool.
Yeah, it's so great.
Cool.
And then there is a very almost too soft.
A modest
Sorry.
knock.
No, you guys aren't waking them up.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, so shut up.
Shut
there's
the
a light
fuck up.
knock.
Don't ask.
I didn't know it was
There's
me!
a light. No, not yet. There's a light knock at your door. Almost too light, considering this is supposed to be the wake-up call for a group of rowdy warriors sent to defend this monastery from something important enough that a master of an art would call upon them. But no, it's a soft knock.
I'm going to just as softly respond with yes.
Sorry. Vicky, buddy, are you both awake?
Plenty.
Yes.
Are you decent? Are you good? Can I? It's time to get out.
I can be in a minute. I guess I'll just get dressed.
Okay. I'll wait here.
I sleep dressed. I don't know why I made it that way, but I did.
I don't think my clothes are super complicated or like fancy. It takes like a minute to throw everything on, I guess. And then I just like, yeah.
In that minute, Clonk and Scraps, you approach to where you're not really assigned to any groups, considering this was a mass calling on all of Ionia to assemble here. But these are your homies, your clique.
That seems like a very relevant piece of information that we should have had from the start.
I just assumed as much.
Oh,
I feel like that was obvious.
That was in the... Dude, we literally
Sam
talked
said
about
that.
that.
Sam said
that.
We did. I'm so sorry.
Fuck up, Mom.
It's not all of Ionia. It's what could be spared from the
Yeah.
the current war. But it was to everyone.
Floor drop.
Yes, war drop. You approach. You see in front of their door, kind of arms crossed, kind of tapping her foot, is the disciple June. Basically the second behind Master Yi himself. She has her sort of strange, it's like a Wuju eye patch with 3 goggles in it. She's long brown hair, she's very nimble, very slender. She's kind of waiting there. She almost closes her eyes. She's probably tired. You hear behind her the rustling of clothing.
Are you trying to get in?
Oh. No, good morning.
Oh no, it's that it's really this easy, and I open the door.
You see her jaw drop as you step in on at least Fiki is half getting changed.
Oh, my bad. And I just stand there with the door open.
I just keep getting dressed.
Fair enough, yeah.
Good morning.
Did you guys meet Clunk? I can't.
I dies!
Nice to meet you.
Flunk brings a special smile to my face whenever I see them.
Bonk, I'm just.
I
How do you
want to make
fit into Ionia? I'm so
I
curious.
don't know.
Cool. Well, now that you're all here, if you would like to describe yourselves, go ahead.
Who do we
I
want
think
to hear
Clunk should go first.
Clunk.
Clunk first.
Take it
Clunk
away.
first.
Take it away, Clunk.
Clunk, take it away.
So I am a minotaur, one of those shaggy cows specifically.
Yes.
I have a gigantic club on my back, a hunting horn at my side, and a flower crown made out of red begonias and yellow chrysanthemums.
Nice.
I'm so happy right now.
I have the subtlety of a sledgehammer and the volume control of a car without a muffler.
Nice.
And
No way,
also
for real?
straight piped.
Oh, definitely.
That got me afraid.
Huh?
I'm just asking if Clunk.
Was
Is
that
that,
all that?
um,
Was that all that Clunk is? Is
Clunk,
that?
yeah, Clunk, are you good? Do you have anything else you want to say?
Nope, I think I'm good.
Cool. Scraps.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
So Scraps is a hyena Vastayan, like a weird like Kilosh, like big, furry, like very
Furry?
big. Like I'm like 6'8". I'm like 6'8" and abnormally lanky, kind of like the proportions of Lycanroc. Like the moon form Lycanroc. And they're like brown fur, kind of like lighter towards the face, and it kind of like expands out. Slight smoke coming off the breath at like all times. And like half burnt, like there's like patches of fur gone everywhere. These like piercing, just neutral colored eyes. One of them looks like they might be getting a cataract in the next like few years. And wearing this like very obviously like trying to imitate imitate his master, this like red bandana that's like around my openly exposed chest, wearing like these white like pants, like half pants half skirt, with like this big like maroon belt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Word.
that's Scraps.
Fiki, the one who got interrupted.
The one who got interrupted. Fiki she's a satyr. But even her top half isn't that not hairy. She's pretty unkempt everywhere. She has like shortest to medium length dusty
So far,
brown that, like,
you're just describing yourself with goat leg.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'm joking. I'm
Shut
joking.
the
I'm
fuck
joking.
up,
I'm joking. I'm
Maz.
sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
fucked up.
I'm sorry.
We don't say that. That's
I
unspoken.
think you're gonna take like an anti-inspiration right now.
No,
I'm
Sophie,
going to
Sophie.
impose disadvantage on you whenever I want.
Okay, that's fair. That was really mean. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I get it's a joke.
It was supposed to be funny.
It was funny. It was also just out of fucking pocket.
No. When am I not out of pocket with you?
That's true. I hate you in the most affectionate way possible.
Aw, hatred.
I
Um,
love it.
So, like I said, I'm just like this unkempt, medium to shorter hair that I just kind of have brushed back so it's not in my eyes. Especially after last night, there's like shadows under my eyes. I just look distant and not fully here. And like my long, like goat ears kind of like lay flat. And I'm just getting dressed in what is like just simpler, almost like stereotypical monk outfit, but it's like more padded and protect. Like it's more padded than just cloth.
Last, I'm assuming you're done.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
All right. Last and least.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, so I'm 7'3".
Okay.
Listen, I wanted to be 5'4", and then I actually read this like race stats, and I realized
yeah.
that I couldn't. So, anyway, I'm kind of just like overall the same. I'm not really super skinny, but I'm just kind of like there, as average as you can get. With the super grown out bold cut, definitely need a haircut, and I just kind of let it fall wherever it wants to. And I kind of just stare at people. I don't mean to, but I let my gaze wander and I just stare at you for no reason at all.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Scraps. You are immediately slapped in the face by June, who's very upset with your actions.
What does June roll to hit my face?
If you want her to roll, she can do damage.
Sure.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
You missed.
Oh yeah. No, like, when I open the door, this happens. This like odd interaction, and then when June goes for the slap, I just grab her wrist midair, and just keep looking, just keep staring. So ready?
I want to make it very clear that throughout this entire interaction, Fiki is just kind of unfazed and just interacting as if this isn't wildly uncomfortable. And by the time you say that, I do think I have most everything put on. I said, yeah, just pretty much everything. I just put my scimitar on my waist and head out.
No way, dude.
Going to let go.
Okay.
Glares at you, now visibly more awake, and turns to go walk off to the training grounds, where Ting told you he'd be.
We're wanted in the training grounds. Me and Clunk are going. You guys going?
Well, I assume we're going like we do every morning.
It's important to stick to a ritual.
Well, you guys are.
You know, maybe.
So,
You really should try being more like Clunk.
I can't wait to smash stuff!
I look at Clunk and say, you know, maybe I should. And I actually have a question. You said that the Mistfall is it under this monastery?
Yes, you can see it. You know all this information. You've been here for a little bit. The training grounds are pretty close to one of the cliff sides, and below the cliff sides, it's kind of like this. It's very, very far down. There is a valley below this mountain that is shrouded in constant mist, and some of those gigantic hills stick out of it. That is Mistfall.
Do I remember the Mistfall aspect of my dream?
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I kind of want to just look down over at Mistfall on the way over to the training ground. Whether I have to go, if I have to go out of my way, I will.
You kind of do, just because of the way, like, perspective works. Like, you're very high up, so you'd just be getting like more of a horizon glance if you stayed away. But
Okay.
you kind of peel off from the group as you go towards the training grounds. I don't know if anyone follows.
I do.
You do.
Oh, I do too.
I'm probably. I probably started walking as soon as they started walking. And just...
Mhm.
Okay, so
So only Scrap is here.
But I noticed, like, as I'm forgetting everyone's name already, Fiki. As
Mhm.
soon as she kind of starts to split off, I'm just gonna kind of like follow her and see where she's going.
yeah, and then Clunk, you're just also coming along.
What is Clunk?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just sort of following y'all around.
Cool. Thanks, Clunk. Yeah, you make your way over. Do you have a fear of heights?
Oh.
Not-
Does Fiki have it?
Because keep in mind, it's not like
No.
this isn't like a 6-foot wall. This is
Yeah. It's like a massive
cliff.
valley.
yeah.
I mean, like, what is... Okay, I'm sorry. This is gonna sound dumb. What is, like, the terrain of Ionia? Is it generally very elevation difference like it is here?
I think parts of it are, but there are a lot of stretches that are just like large plains, because there's a lot of like the agriculture. I believe it's pretty paddy based.
The
I'm gonna...
if you ever want to like defer to me, I have some more
Yeah.
in.
If I ever say things that are just like straight up wrong. Just,
No, I won't like correct you unless it's
So...
or like completely wrong.
Yeah.
I've spent enough time wandering this country that I think even if there was once a fear of heights,
You've
I've
gotten over it.
pretty much dealt with it by this point. I've been on mountains like this before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you make your way over to the cliff. It's still a little uncomfortable to be this close, but you're not getting any sort of like vertigo. And you trust the people around you, so there's no reason I think you're gonna get pushed off or anything. You looking for something?
I guess I just wanted to look at it, I guess.
It's Mistfall. It's there.
It's there. Yeah.
Flashes of your dream come back. What was once taken away by waking up, you're kind of getting a bit of stimulus that recalls pieces that were once lost. Now more fully remember your dream. And it's weird because you know what you were looking for was in that clearing in Mistfall. But as you look down at Mistfall, that sort of obsession you had in the back of your mind, it's not really flaring up. It's not propelling you with some sort of suicidal intent. It might... Like, it's not telling you to jump off because you need to go down there. Which could be something. I don't know.
But can I tell what I want is down there?
You can't, because
Or at least think so.
I mean, you can roll me an insight check.
Okay. That's only a 10.
Only a 10. It could be. This isn't difficult. You sort of logic it out based on the grisly events that ended your dream. You feel like if you were this quote-unquote close to the source of your obsession, it would be propelling you from this cliff at this very moment. But it's not.
Fair.
So you're probably not looking at it.
Cool. That's enough. I kind of keep going to the training grounds.
Cool. Everyone just kind of watched you look at it and then turn around and walk away.
Yep.
Except
Hmm.
Traps.
I'm the first one there, probably.
You are indeed the first one there.
50-foot speed.
That is
I love-
absurd. What the fuck?
I have a 35-foot for
Oh.
being a Leonin, and 15 from unarmored movement.
Fuck you.
At level 8. Level 8,
What?
unarmored movement goes up.
Damn it.
I see.
I'll sit
Okay.
back here with my 30. I'll stroll
I can
along.
move 150 feet in a turn.
I'm aware. Good
I
on you.
shit's
wanna
fun.
But then you
go
can't.
into the training ground by trying to tackle Scraps.
Cool. Well, first, Scraps is already there. So Scraps.
Yeah, I know.
You get there. It's sort of sectioned off into like some different training grounds.
Yeah.
Shocker. The one that Ting was kind of leading you towards is more of like a traditional, like it's a like rock and sand pit. Kind of like a rectangular shape. In the front of it, there's sort of like a fountain. You know, that's a spot that Ting, June, and Master Yi will often meditate together and reflect, perhaps watching you train yourselves. Off to the side, there's different sort of environments, kind of like what's on the screen. There's like that, like the wooden pillars in a pit.
Which is
Sort
a
of.
fucking comfort for me. That shit is... Oh!
Well, it's there.
I want to do it.
I don't do so good with that one.
Thanks, Clock.
Thanks, Clunk. You know, Clunk, maybe I should teach you sometime. It's really a lot of fun.
Oh well, if Clunk is here, then Fiki, if you
I
would
feel
like
like
to
Clunk would have
tackle-
left right with me.
Clunk was there. Clunk was back.
Ooh,
Clunk is
come
me.
on.
There was no way I was
Jesus
going to catch up
No.
with you anyway.
No. Well, I'll say that in the future whenever Clunk gets there.
Okay.
But if you wanted me to do anything,
If you don't look for anything, you can. It's just here.
okay.
Actually, well, sorry. Other people are here as well. Which, shockingly, I could describe. June has gone ahead. She has taken her spot. Actually, at that fountain, she has already begun meditating. Ting, you know, despises meditation with a passion. And he is simply practicing the Wuju arts. He's saying a lot of catchphrases as he goes, most of which involve Shimon Wind. Further beyond, you can see groups of gathered, not mercenaries, but assembled Ionians. Again, found similar cliques to yours. The group like kind of dangling their legs off a cliff. You can see like dragon worshippers very far in the distance. A bunch of different groups around.
Okay, where are the like posts compared to like
Yeah. So there's like this kind of path that leads off to the right and downwards, sort of branches out into more different training environments. It's not super far away. It's maybe 300 feet, give or take.
I can do that in 2 rounds.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, because what?
I could
Are you talking
get
about the Leonin
there
movement?
in 2 rounds.
Okay.
Step of the wind, bonus action, step of the wind, action dash,
Mhm.
and that's 100.
I'm thinking of there's the Leonin have like they can double their movement speed,
That's
but then they
tabaxis.
can't move. Tabaxis. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. If you want to go there, you can.
Yeah. Well, this is what the entire practice is over Shojin Monastery. So, I'm pretty familiar. Very keen on having balance, even when certain impairments. So, yeah, I just go on and I start. It starts off as like I jump, land on one leg, cross my one leg over, and then sit down. Like it. It starts off as like a meditation like that, and after like maybe a minute, I start to like flips off of them, and just like tossing. Like I have 10 darts. I start like tossing darts like midair at like targets.
You can't fail this, so I'll preface it. But roll me an acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I'm gonna roll it on the. Actually, no.
You're saying so many things, and most of which I can't hear.
Sorry. That is a 24.
24. Yeah, again, you couldn't fail. This is your training routine. You know it fucking better than anything else in your life. It's incredible. You have a couple of other, like, members of the Shojin, like, order that have come. Not really associating with you, but you can recognize them. They are more or less awestruck by this performance that you're putting on, and that's more what it is. It doesn't seem to be training as much. You're almost gloating your mastery over martial arts at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
And at this point, the other three, you make your way up to that main, the gravel and sand, rock and sand pit. You spot Ting, you spot June, and a little in the distance you can hear, it's not really applause. I don't really know how they would go about celebrating or congratulating you. Or maybe they wouldn't. They would just, there's a awe-inspiring silence coming from the distance as you catch the last remnants of Scraps' performance.
Once I see them, how tall are these?
The beams? Yeah. So there's like the beginner levels that start
Which
out pretty
I'm
close.
not there.
No. They start out pretty close to the start of the pit because the pit is still pretty significant. And then there's like the intermediates. And then there's only a handful of pillars that are scattered around up at what might be considered an expert level. Probably a solid ranging from like 40 to 60 feet off the ground.
Okay. I jump to one
off
of the
start of the pit.
Okay, so is me jumping into the pit me jumping to meet the 3 people, or is me meeting like my group?
The pit at the bottom of the poles.
Okay.
Not the sand and rocks.
Okay. Is there a way that I could like backflip off of one of the poles and then land on the ground where they are? Or like
quickly,
close,
do you
like
have...
within walking distance of them?
Yeah. Do you have Featherfall yet?
I have 40 feet of Slowfall.
Slowfall, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, not Featherfall. then yeah, just give me another acrobatics check.
Another 24. I rolled another 16.
So you realize your standing jumps are not as good as ones that have momentum behind them. So you more or less leap forward and somersault to a lower pillar, catch your foot on it, springboard yourself backwards onto that original pillar, and sort of propel yourself off of it, and continue to flip through the air as you do so.
Yeah.
I assume you slow fall towards the end and gracefully glide back.
Yeah.
You're only about 30 feet away from the pit. You're at the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are we ready or?
Well-
just put a thumbs up.
I don't really want to train now. I kind of feel a little defeated.
Why is that?
I mean, look at this guy.
Where is Scrap in reference to us?
About maybe 30 to 40 feet, like in a straight line ahead of you.
Were they on a pole like you said?
They leapt from a pole.
They leapt from the pole. Okay, sorry.
No, they were like probably 60 feet off the ground. Maybe like 70 to 80 at the apex.
Okay. I just wanna fucking tackle him after I hear what Bud said.
What do you?
I just wanna
Wait, hold
sprint
on.
over and tackle you.
As I see you do this, I'm gonna go, yeah! I'm gonna cheer you on.
Contested athletics and acrobatics.
For grapple?
Good luck,
Yeah.
bud.
Wonderful.
Good luck.
How did I roll so bad?
23.
Do you want
God
guidance?
damn!
Would guidance help
I
at
can
all?
give myself guidance.
Oh, I can also give you guidance.
Okay, that's even better now. That is.
That's what my cheering
pretty-
is. Guidance.
I have advantage on this roll, but here we are.
Yeah, you kind of let out like a war cry as you're going to do it, so Scraps is so aware of what's going to happen.
Can I?
At the last second.
Can I like try and time it so I can drop my slow fall and land on their head?
You're already on the ground.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
you
Never mind.
already landed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, kind of like a. It would make more sense if this was Clunk, but it's kind of like a matador. You wait until the last second, and Scraps steps out of the way and just sticks out a leg, trips you, and you fall.
Damn.
Just gonna shout. I'm just gonna be like, it was so good though. You did so good.
And that's the guidance.
That's the guidance. Can guidance stack?
No.
Okay.
It's also
We're just
not
have to
a
take turns
reaction,
giving people guidance.
but nobody cares. Yeah, what you guys doing? Ting is off in his own world. June is still meditating. Messi is yet to show up.
I wanted to start training with Scrap.
Training with
Scrap.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Oh.
What do you want to do?
Okay. What can you do a very basic description of the training ground again? Because it was kind of confusing me. Just a very basic
Yeah.
description of what's there.
So the one in front of you is like a sand and rock pit, probably more for actual sparring and such. There is this sort of Shojin dexterity trial with the rising pillars, and then basically any other sort of martial art form, cliche from like a movie that you can think of that exists somewhere else off of the path.
Why don't we just spar?
I have no problem. And there is this like like this hyena cackle coming from this motherfucker now.
Okay.
You hear the clatter of metal on rock as Ting drops his chakram out of fright from the hyena cackle. And he picks it back up, hoping that nobody saw, but everyone heard. And then he resumes his training.
I grab probably like I would grab like a kendo stick and a quarterstaff. I would throw like a kendo sword to Fiki.
Okay. Are we in the pit right now?
Are you?
I think so. Do you want to play out this entire scene or just say we spar?
And we do.
You want to do 3 rolls? Best of 3?
How do we do rollies? Well, I was thinking like just roll once, whoever.
Roll
just
once.
How close? Do you
I
want to
kinda
do
like
best 2
2
out of 3 or?
Because I figured
Sure.
you would have multiple little matches.
Mhm.
Okay, sure. Best 2 out of 3.
All right.
Yeah. I pretty much immediately throw the sword aside and become a bear.
You use a wild shape. Okay.
You're fighting a bear now.
Okay. I see this and I'm like, what the fuck? And I just.
There's another clatter as Ting is also terrified of bears, and he picks it back up. And resumes.
As soon as I see that, I'm just gonna
Big
shout to
bread.
Scrap.
Wait, Sophie, what are you going for? Like, as you turn into a bear, are you, like, what are you attempting to do?
What do you mean? I'm
What-
not trying to kill you, if that's what you're saying.
Oh,
But
well,
you
no,
have bear claws.
like flavor it, like flavor it.
What exactly, or what do you mean a flavor? I still
Flavor
don't understand
the-
question.
Your spar.
I want to know what move you're trying to do on me. Like you
Like,
ran
as
at
a
me, but
bear.
what are you doing to attack me?
Um,
I want to make this a fucking fight
I'm-
scene.
I'm very clearly
Might
not
change
trying
the
to kind of murder you, but as a bear sprint towards you, I try to use like the flat of my paw instead of the claws and just fucking take you out.
Okay, I'm imagining like bear, 2 arms out, pounce kind of thing.
I was imagining more a sprint forward going into one of the arms going up into a swipe
Okay.
instead of a
Oh,
pounce.
gotcha. So I
Pounce would
I
probably
just
do
want to
more.
try and you know when like martial artists like do that like Pythagoras like squat spread thing where like their legs become a triangle,
Yeah.
Okay.
like the fucking like
Yeah, no,
like that shit.
Pythagoras was a strange way of putting that, but yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Geometric squat. I don't know.
It's a triangle.
Fighting stance.
Bro's gonna triangle stance.
Yes.
I want to like start here and then drop into that and like guide the bear, like duck under the bear's body and move away. That's what I'm gonna attempt to do.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, this sounds like bear athletics versus human / Vestian acrobatics.
Very much wish I had
Bear stats.
athletics proficiency, but no, I have
I'm
bear
gonna-
stats up.
This is probably egregiously wrong with the rules, but do you have athletics proficiency?
No.
All right, then never mind.
Yeah.
It's a strength check with the bear stats.
That's a dirty gonky 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
25.
Oh.
Okay. Wonderful.
So how do you land the hit, Moss? For this bear?
I like duck down in the squat and just toss the bear with its own momentum.
Yep.
And
I also-
just like pivot into the same stance as before, kind of like getting ready.
I also kind of want to add something because I think it'd be funny.
Yeah.
When I notice that you're under me, I try to drop to put my weight on you, but that means that I've basically just become ragdolled when you throw me.
Damn.
There's
Okay.
a bit of terrain collision going on, Gmod style, as you land.
Yeah.
All right.
What is
that's-
your mod to athletics out of curiosity? Is it plus 8?
Acrobatics.
My acrobatics
yeah.
is +8.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's 1-0.
Okay.
Next round.
Real
Describe
quick,
your
as soon as I see,
Oh, that's a lost. I lose so hard.
I go first. I run up and I do like I fake out one kick, like a ground sweep, and then I jump in the air and Yuji Itadori kick like progressively like uppercutting you with my legs. Midair.
Fair. Would you actually roll though?
I'm gonna roll and then we're gonna
Yeah.
figure it out.
Wonderful.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 plus 5. I rolled really bad that time.
I don't even think you react. I think you're just.
Yeah, I'm still trying to bite where you were.
Yeah.
Not bite, but like just ram into where you were.
Do I
Yeah.
understand wild shape? Like
Um,
enough to have like an understanding that if I hurt this bear, Iki won't get hurt.
Yeah, you kind of intuitively picked that up when you guys were
Okay,
training.
yeah. So
Um,
I like
but-
legitimately kick this
Yeah.
bear in the like sternum, jugular, and
Oh,
fucking jaw.
damn.
Yeah, that was good because that was the intent. The 3 kicks come out. The last one hits the lower jaw. For a bear, even, there's a lot of force. You go spinning
Yeah.
off, and as you spin, the wild shape ends as you were dealt enough damage to be taken out of it, and you
Fair.
fall onto the ground.
I just kind of stumble forward and cough because I was kicked in the fucking jugular. Just a nasty coughing fit.
There is this like uncontrollable like laughter coming from, and I walk
That's
over
fair.
and I like progressively like calm back down, and then like come.
Yeah, I was gonna say after I recover from my coughing fit, I extend a hand to shake after the spar.
I'll have to
Um,
teach you that one.
You will. It was very good.
Okay, 2 things. While that's happening, Clunk and Christ. Buddy, thank you, God. Are you guys doing anything aside from peering from the sidelines? It sounds like.
I like the first time that they go at each other, just kind of cheering from the sidelines.
Mhm.
And then as soon as I watch Fiki just kind of get tossed to the side, I'm just gonna kind of wander off and start doing my own thing.
Okay. Clunk, what's up?
Am I like spectating or am I off doing my own thing?
You could have. It's up to you.
I'd say probably then I'm just sitting under a waterfall.
What?
You know,
You know what?
you know
Yeah.
Like endurance training.
yeah, that.
Yeah, so you're far the fuck out there. Way like even before that fight took place, you started walking off. Yeah, way down the this path that leads off into the other sections. Almost towards the end of it, it starts to meet up with this like red forest, and there is a risen bit coming out of the cliffside, and there is a waterfall leading into a river that descends off the cliff, and there's a handful of other disciples of other orders seemingly had the same thing in mind. Hey, you join them. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh, wet Highland cow smell.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ew.
What? Can't be worse than a dog.
Really?
I believe that's a 10.
10. Yeah. I'm gonna take the 12. It's not much better, but I mean, you have advantage because you are a fucking cow. You get under waterfall, and today is a little harder than the others have been. You're kind of out of your element, but you're still leaps and bounds ahead of these other guys. There's just like a normal human, like off to the like 10 feet to your side. He is getting obliterated by this thing, and he's struggling to stay up. And even on your worst days, you're fine.
I like the water trading.
I like to think that at that moment the human just fucking drops.
Yep, he passes out from the floor. He starts getting carried away by the current. A couple of others run off to go grab him and pull him to shore. You remain. Buddy, what did you want to do?
So you mentioned that somebody was meditating. I'd like,
June, yeah.
yeah, I'd like to go just sit next to June and just kind of start meditating and start thinking about the dream that I had and what it might mean and why I saw it.
Or the only person doing something of significance to what they had happen.
Hey, Fiki stared off of a cliff. All right, she did something.
I did stare off of a cliff wistfully.
You're not like saying anything, are you? Or
I'm gonna, like, as I sit down, I'm gonna acknowledge her, but not try to pull her out of whatever she's doing if she looks like she's already deep in thought.
yeah. As you acknowledge her, she's got her eyes closed, but she gives a nod over to your direction. She knows that you're there.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of
You're
think.
just meditating.
Yeah, just kind of think.
Okay. I feel like this is annoying because I asked for so many rolls. But if you could roll me insight, and I'm probably gonna make you roll something else depending on the results.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
I love the sound of ooh. That is a nat 20 plus 7.
Okay. And then can you roll me history with advantage?
Ooh, history with advantage. Oh, I love my double 10s. That's gonna be an 11.
It's fine. Because of the insight you were able to glean basically everything. You think back first. As you sit here and you close your eyes, you reminisce on the dream, and with newfound, almost perfect clarity, you basically reconstruct the dream in your mind. And you start to think back on the significance of what you witnessed and of what happened to you. You try to recall, and it's easier now. It's easier to recall now because you're not dealing with the fact that you are in a dream that could have more significance. You're simply just recalling facts now. And you know of the Shadow Order within Ionia. Not great guys, straight up. But what you witness, it doesn't resemble anything that you've heard. This flame in the middle of the woods, this ritual, doesn't strike any bells. However, the tattoo, that is something of significance. You probably wouldn't have encountered any members of the Shadow Order, but you probably heard tales, sort of like from the grapevine of other members of other martial orders. And recently, you've heard stories of members of the Shadow Order being encountered that have these tattoos on their bodies, searing with like a deep crimson red.
Okay.
It's more or less all you could really glimpse from that. You don't know what the flame was. Doesn't match anything you've heard.
That's okay. That's pretty good.
I would hope.
I'm content.
Okay. After the bar, did you help Fiki up or anything like that?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. We said that.
Yeah. After that's concluded, you hear a light clapping coming from where you guys entered. You don't hear any footsteps because he travels silently. But a man who is immediately recognizable as Master Yi steps around the corner. No helmet on. He's got his long black hair, his sharp facial features, his yellow garb. Very lanky and slender. Steps out, he's clapping. Well done. Well done. An excellent sportsmanship.
And you are...
Would bowing?
I'm just kidding. I'm
know.
just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Do you say, and you are?
Yeah.
A
And then
smirk
I do the...
appears on
I'm
his
just kidding. I'm
face.
just kidding.
Yeah, a small smirk appears on his face. Soph, did you have something you want to say?
Would bowing be appropriate to seeing Master Yi? This person feels really important.
Yeah, it would be appropriate. He is the head of this order.
I give a bow. Not the deepest one, but it's like a noticeable, respectful bow. Does that make sense?
Oh. Sam's
bow.
gone.
Oh, I think he cut out.
Oh, no.
Sam!
The DM's gone. What do we do?
Sam!
Imagine his internet.
I
gets-
punch Master Yi.
Well, you know the rules. If
I
you
turn
want
into a
more than
bear and
50
eat
minutes,
Master
All
Yi.
right,
go home.
guys. We'll be right back until Sam reconnects. welcome back. Sorry, we had technical difficulties.
So true. Is the room still open? Gotta hope so. Eastern Village. Thank God. Such a good.
I'm still hearing music.
Good. I think I need to turn it back down. No, it's good. Yeah. Okay. Yi came in. He clapped. Goodness gracious! You made your little joke.
I made my
he
joke.
Smirked.
Bowed.
Yeah. So if you asked if it was reasonable to bow, and I said yes.
So I
you-
do.
Yeah. Thank you. He kind of lets you guys bow for a second. He's like, okay, that's enough. That was not the voice. I'm sorry, I'm distraught.
Damsel in distress.
Bro is
Look at me.
distraught
I
right
sure
now.
am. He kind of gestures with his hands for you guys to raise your heads again. Well, what the fuck? Dude,
Just
actually,
keep going.
just
Just keep
distraught.
going. Just keep going.
Dude, fuck, I am lost. He points, he gestures over to the training grounds, where he kind of laughs to himself as he sees that Ting is not meditating, and June very much is. And that's when you guys notice that next to June is your good friend Buddy. And you realize that Clunk, nowhere to be seen.
Okay. So. This is odd.
Is it?
Yeah, no, Clunk is just gone. Usually Clunk is right next to me. Clunk never
Clunk.
wanders.
If
Can I hear
you-
them say that?
Can I
Yeah.
can I listen for maybe in just a out of nowhere, out of context Clunk shout? Or sorry, Clunk normal volume talking.
Clunk, roll me an insight check. And Buddy, yes, you can hear this.
Oh,
Um.
that is not good. Oh, that is.
Bro is not being summoned right now.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Do you think that I would have
You know what?
seen him leave?
Yeah, Clunk had to leave very early. However, something within Clunk's bones, as a barbarian, seems to call for some sort of wildness to take place right now. And on that previous really bad endurance check, you need something to carry yourself through this. You have an urge to shout at the top of your lungs.
Yeah!
As that noise, no, before that noise comes, Buddy, it dawns on you that you did see Clunk wander off.
Can I pretty please have it where I point in the direction of the waterfall, and as soon as I point, he starts yelling?
Absolutely, that happened.
Perfect.
So there he is.
So it looks like I pointed and he just yelled.
Wow. I'll be right back, and I action dash towards where Clunk is.
Yeah.
I guess I won't
go
follow.
find
Never
Clunk.
mind. Damn.
Fiki, you hear Yi actually chuckle to himself as he goes over to the spring at the front. And Buddy, you actually see the slightest of smiles break out on June's face before he cuts it off. Scraps, you head over to Clunk.
Clunk, you good?
I think a fish landed on my back again or something. I felt weird.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, let me roll something real quick. Keep talking.
I really feel like you should get out. You know, get dry. You're kind of expected somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I just get out of the waterfall and shake off my fur like a dog.
It hardly helps.
Oh, I figured.
Okay, Clunk. You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. And I just kind of like pat the sopping cow as we walk back towards the training ground.
As you walk back, off to your side, there is that red forest, and you catch glimpses of some of the dragon worshippers. There's a varied amount of people, but the one that kind of stands out the most because he's off on his own, there's like a raised pedestal above the next waterfall that this river kind of proceeds to. And he's very short. He has a very wide, like, bowl hat, and a very big stick that has a lot of kind of chimes on it. And he is dancing around, rattling the chimes in the air as he does so. Just something that catches your eye.
You know, those are my people. Some of them. Clunk.
Kind of. That's kind of true.
Yeah, I remember that.
Where do you come from, Clunk? Where?
Oh. I was part of a group that traveled all over the place, and then a monster killed everyone but me.
Yeah, that tends to happen. I do remember finding you in like a pile of blood and guts. Are you sure you didn't kill your party?
Oh no, it wasn't me. It was some sort of shapeshifter.
Oh.
I don't remember what it looked like.
Tell me something only the real Clunk would know. Okay, Clunk. What sort of training do you do, buddy?
Buddy's not a...
I was gonna say. I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, when I get real angry, or I just sort of lose my mind, weird shit tends to happen, so I'm trying to control it.
Okay. Okay, Clunk. Do you... What do you do? Like... Oh, wait, I think I see Master Yeet. Go a little faster.
Oh, by the way, never mind. I can bring that up later. But yeah, you proceed up the stairs. Yeah, you proceed up the stairs. I'm actually going to roll something else. But Yi coaxed Ting into practicing some meditation. There was a lot of begrudging happening. That's fucking incredible. We're entering a bit of downtime. And off the roll I made, there are audible gasps coming from different sections of the training environment as you guys have all kind of gathered up and around. Scraps carry. It seems that the wind itself is carrying this sound, the sound of the chimes that you were witnessing in that dance. And there is a grand flurry, and you hear the stamp of wood on stone, along with the final, like, dying resonance of the chimes. And off beyond the cliffside, in the cloud barrier above, the scaled underbelly of a serpent descends from the sky, and a face that none of you would recognize. Only the one who called it knows what it is. A dragon has descended from the skyline and merely graces you all with its presence as it slithers through the sky. As quickly as it appeared, it returns back into the clouds, almost morphing with them. I regret rolling.
Whoa.
I just look in awe.
Does
Holy.
so Master Yi showed up. Does he look surprised by this dragon at all? Like, what does he look like?
He's very hard to get any sort of read on. But as he looks at it, there's, similar to Fiki, there's a sense of awe. But it seems like something he's probably seen before. Something he's familiar with, especially as a master of an order.
Alright. Then I will not look surprised. I will look like I have seen
Okay.
this every day.
Roll
Or
me a
appear.
deception check.
I will try to
It's
appear though
Master Yi.
I'm like, this is so chill. This is so cool. I couldn't care less. Woo! You said deception?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, that's an 18, a 19 minus 1.
I'm just gonna tell you, everyone else may be fooled, if they're even looking, if they're not staring in awe. But something in your mind, considering you've seen how Yi treats Ting, as he kind of slacks his order, he's kind of treating you with like a bit of, I don't know, he sees you as like a kid at the moment.
That's fine.
The hush lingers for a while, and eventually the training resumes. Scraps far off in the distance, down where in that red tree line, you can see all of the dragon worshippers crowding around the person with the stick, very excitedly chatting them up. Everyone down there is very happy at the moment.
I would have shouted safe travels at the dragon in Draconic.
In Draconic.
We're all cloud draconic.
Roll me a con check.
On check, Pog.
On.
Con check. Yep. The rare.
Constitution. 14?
It's a solid shout. You feel good about what you've done.
Yes, I do.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't say do you. I said you do. You cannot change your mind.
The
Alright.
DM has decreed. You
God
feel
has
happy.
spoken.
You guys continue your trainings in the various forms that you do so. Sometimes you slack off, given the chemistry of this group, accented by Ting, who clearly does not want to take his training seriously. Kind of helps you weasel out of things. One of you, can you roll me a perception check?
do it.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Never mind.
What'd you roll?
That would be a 5. Someone else might want to
What?
roll that.
No. So nobody else is going to roll. But B, it doesn't really matter. It just kind of, before you even realize it, some storm clouds have rolled in far from above. This was over the course of a couple of hours that you have been training, eating, relaxing, standing vigilant against something you don't know. I think this entire time, Yi has been meditating. Some storm clouds have rolled in. There is a pretty strong gust. Strong winds are coming through, which isn't too out of the ordinary. You are up in the mountains.
Yay! Free training!
Just sort of sit and wait for it.
Were you paying for training before?
Are you waiting
Ow.
for a thunderbolt?
Yeah.
What? Oh, the rain?
It's the rain.
Oh.
Of course, the fuzzy cow loves water.
I actually think this is pretty relieving to me after training all day. It's kind of cold and washing the sweat off.
There is no rain, actually.
Okay, never mind.
I
There's a
do apologize.
breeze.
There is
The
a strong
breeze is
breeze.
there.
The breeze is fucking awesome. Especially under like a bit of that Ionian sun. But there's no rain. These are just storm clouds.
I don't.
You don't trust it.
Can I
And
kickflip my way up to the topmost beam
you can indeed do so.
and then do a percept?
And it's easy enough as you begin. But on top of that, the other person that is automatically unsettled, Buddy.
Yeah.
Something's just. Maybe you've developed a bit of PTSD after your dream, who knows? But you're really not a fan of darker clouds at the moment. You're just kind of disturbed by the whole scene.
I think as soon as I notice it, I'm just gonna kind of keep myself as close to my friends as possible while still going about our training and not impeding them.
Can I notice something's up?
What? Can you notice if something up? With who?
With Buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, you can roll me an insight check there.
Wonderful.
While you do that, Scrapped, as you walk away, somebody passes you. It's just like, this is a person of a member of the Wuju Order. Doesn't seem to be trained as a fighter. You recognize them as perhaps not a guard, but a bell ringer. He gives you a passing nod, and you kind of intuit in your head, with the storm coming in possibly, bell ringers aren't really supposed to be outside. They're supposed to be up with the interior bells of the monastery. There are exterior bells like further out in the forest, but they can be struck. So he walks past you as you continue on to the poles.
Are there any
what
other
did you roll?
similarly dressed figures around?
Members of the Wuju.
I'm talking kind of specifically, like, in terms of like how different guards would have different. Are there more people who kind of have the same outfit as this guy, as like a bell ringer symbol?
You can see two more further in the distance down the path, coming in, seems they got the same memo.
Okay.
Um,
I was just making sure this wasn't the only one. Sus.
yeah, there's, you know that there's a few bells out in the woods. Yeah, you head off to the poles. What did you roll for the insight?
Oh, you wanted me to roll insight. I'm sorry.
Nope, not you.
Oh, me. 18.
Oh, wait, never mind.
18.
Yep.
Buddy, do you want to roll deception?
I'm not really trying to hide it, no.
Okay. Then you pick up on it. Something's unsettling, buddy.
Is everything okay?
I don't know, man. It's just kind of gives me the creeps. I don't know if it's just a dream I had last night or if, you know, something's trying to tell me something, but I don't like this.
Okay.
God, I
I
can
am
imagine.
also on alert now. I am also on alert now.
You're on alert. Clunk, what are you doing?
Yeah, Clunk.
I am not on alert.
Okay. Are you still just sitting there waiting for the rain?
I am still just sitting there waiting for the rain, probably with a butterfly in my nose at this point.
Absolutely. Bit of nature coming to greet you. Might be helped on by the fact that there's two druids standing very close.
Mhm.
But who knows? So, Scraps, you ascend the poles. What are you looking for?
I am. There's a phrase about war. And an unsettling feeling when a storm rolls in, no rain, darkness. Shady. I'm gonna go up to the poles, just kind of see if there's any like people in uniforms or people in outfits that are non-present in all point in time, because there's multiple people from multiple orders.
Yeah. So, do you think this would be investigation or perception?
I think it would be a cursory glance on the horizon, so I think perception.
Perception? Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
Then.
I'm not looking. I'm basically like hunter vision, looking for different colors in the landscape.
Truth 3.
Is a
18. Yeah. You ascend. You look down, because most of the people here are gathered around in the training pits. This is hard. It's obviously there's a lot of different people that are here in this monastery right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you recognize most of them. You've probably seen a decent amount of their faces in passing. Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. You're assessing the different cliques that you see, and your eyes come back to the dragon worshippers. And it's actually a pretty endearing sight. You see two young girls having a bit of knowledge of the dragon yourself. You know that these girls are being trained to interact with the spirit realm itself, to call upon like a spiritual representation of the dragon. And their training has succeeded. They are more or less like frolicking around with a small dragonling, sort of ethereal green representation of actually what you just witnessed.
Would I have an understanding of the Twilight? the Shojin Monastery is like out in the fucking boondocks.
So probably not.
Okay. But I'm aware of the spirit realm because that's like baked into our fucking.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
But like not the people who kind of live between.
No.
Kind of an idea. I walk up to. I hop off and I'm gonna walk up to them. You can get to me whenever.
The other three, what are you up to?
I don't think anything in particular. Especially if it just like some time has passed. I think I'm back to training, but I definitely am still keeping an eye out because especially if it comes to the dream, because I don't know what it was, but I know it was pretty messed up. And if Bud's worried, I'm worried, so I'm keeping an eye out.
Can I kind of get the general feel of people around me?
Yeah, roll me an insight check.
Ooh, 18.
You guys are off on your own, more or less. There's a couple of passers-by, rather. You actually catch a glimpse of a few of those bell ringers. They're a little upset. They probably like their positions. The interior bells are a bit boring. You glance to Fiki. Fiki is noticeably distraught, but it dawns on you that you're probably the reason that happened. So now your friend is on edge. Clunk, what are you up to? What are you thinking?
Thinking? That's a...
Thinking.
Not at all.
Active thinking.
You actually scan past Clunk thinking that it's a pile of hay just assembled on the cliffside.
Almost as sentient.
You get to Ting. Ting doesn't care. He cast aside his chakrams out of fear for lightning. June is still deep in meditation, reflecting on the Wuju arts. And then you get to the almost inscrutable Yi himself. And you notice that his brow is furrowed. And
Sorry.
You scan his body, see if there's any sort of tension anywhere. And you see his left hand that's currently clasping at his 7 eyes of insight. It tightens. It sort of flexes.
I think I'm gonna walk up to him and as casually as possible, I'm just gonna be like, so you think it's gonna rain?
We'll get back to that in a second. Scraps. You descend down the path. A couple of the different training sections are calling it quits out of fear for lightning. Most of them are leaving. There's a couple of stragglers left, but you are heading towards
the dragon.
The dragon worshippers.
Yep.
What are you hoping to learn or ask or?
I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna be like, so, it's been a while. What?
You're not there yet. I'm just asking what you.
When I get there, I wanna, kind of be like, almost congratulating them, and just kind of seeing, like the mythos around that. Like, is it a good omen, bad omen?
So, you are reflecting on the concept of omens as you walk over. Kind of doing a bit of a flower petal picking game. Good omen, bad omen, good omen, bad omen in your head over and over. As you cycle through the words, as you say bad omen one last time, you watch as the shadows around some of the dragon worshippers distort. And in an instant, the two frolicking girls are cut through by shadows, figures of shadows with bladed hands that emerge from beneath them. Immediately disemboweled one of them, the other blade through the face. One of the bulkier individuals, seemingly caught off guard, turns to help, assaulted by an array of magic that seems to sear the flesh and pull it apart. A variety of hands grasp him. Immediate screams. Rewinding.
Can I patient defense? Or sorry, dodge action. Can I dodge
yes,
action?
you can dodge.
Okay.
There you go. You take a dodge. Rewinding a bit. Do you think it's going to rain? As you get out the word rain, you are immediately shoved as faster than you can even understand what is happening. Yi pushes you with his helmet and draws his blade. There is a couple of sounds that stand out to you. There is the whooshing of metal. There is a two soft thumps and a gasp. There is a bit of flesh being ripped. And then there is the distinct sound of metal contacting metal as you look and see a strange man wielding a scythe has emerged from the shadows, and his scythe is currently locked against Master Yi's blade, and you see June has been struck at the back and is currently clasping Ting.
What now, Yi?
June, take the disciples. Retreat to the relic.
Afraid I'll kill them? Goons! Go! Deal with the small fry.
At that point, everyone hears the screams from the forest as the dragon worshippers have been slaughtered and are helpless. Yeah. So, going to cut back to Scraps because you are currently isolated. Doesn't seem as though anyone is near you, but about 50 feet and across a river, the dragon disciples have just been taken out.
Okay, and I have, like, the ability to do whatever?
You do.
Okay, I'm going to run back to the party.
Okay, you do so. As you run, it immediately dawns on you that this omen, you couldn't have expected anything. This is the Shadow Order that you now immediately recognize you are dealing with. People around you are being cut down. They aren't emerging from the woods. They aren't emerging from any sort of distinct direction. They are coming from the shadows themselves. You can't help anyone. You run past helpless people, and you immediately go back to regroup with the party. During this time, again, Yi locked his blade against the scythe. Everyone is standing. There is a tension in the air that has yet been cut.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
I felt like...
There is a flash of green and a bit of blue flame comes from Yi's blade as he pushes the scythe away, and in the same moment dawns his 7 eyes of insight, and a green aura seems to emanate off of him. June grabs Ting and begins to drag him away, heavily bleeding from her back. Clunk and Fiki and Buddy, what are you guys doing?
Have they popped up near us?
Yeah, you are about 20 feet off to the left. Buddy is right up in front, and I mean, Fiki, you're just in the middle of the training grounds. The pit.
Okay, I would like to prepare a tale.
Okay. Yeah, Bard.
It's the wrong dice.
Nice.
That felt like a D6. That was not a D6.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, I have prepared Tale of the Traveler.
Tale of the Traveler. Cool.
I will put that in the group chat.
Okay. Other two, what are you guys doing?
It's bear time?
Bear time.
I'm a bear.
You roll me an insight check.
Because we are under attack, right? That's what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll explain more
Insight?
after the insight.
It's 21.
21. As you begin to assume your transformation, something in you is afraid, deeply afraid, and your body is trembling. And you almost don't feel... you don't feel like the magic is willing. You realize that Master Yi, the head of an entire order, is currently afraid of what he is fighting. There are others, you can hear the screams, but it might be better suited to save this magic.
Okay.
It might be better
So it's-
times.
In your head,
Not bear time?
Sophie,
Yeah?
in your head, you hear, "Ooh, this will be interesting."
Also on that insight, you recognize a gleaming red eye in the sort of base of the head of the scythe that sort of glances around and locks eyes with you. Kind of narrows.
Okay.
She'll
realize
like
you're-
you.
Reminiscent of the dream?
Mildly. There is something there. But your attention, this thing is desirable, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's nothing in comparison to what you've already witnessed, and your mind tells you that. So, anything?
I just pull my sword and get ready, I guess.
And Buddy.
I think my first move is I'm going to cast Hidden Step again. And
The feet, yeah.
and try to just move around to a different point closer to like Clunk, and then I would assume I can see Scrap at this time, or no?
As you use your feature and turn invisible, the eye breaks contact with Fiki, and it begins to track your movement. And you recognize that. But that's probably... and you turn back to survey the battlefield, and at this point Scraps has been sprinting. You make it up to the top of this, to the top of the staircase. You take in the scene around you, and you feel a sense of dread as you look upon this man. Also, back on Buddy, sorry, you recognize the sort of symbols that are on this man's body. You recognize they're different, and some of them have different colors, but these are the sort of tattooed scars all across this man's body. Very reminiscent of your dream. But you are all back together. Yi, again, push this man off, and June picks up Ting and turns to face this assailant.
Or, like, as Kane gets pushed back, he just goes, "Not now, Rust!" And he whips the scythe out at Yi, just like two hands, trying to just get a big gash from shoulder to.
As the blade comes down, it makes contact, but it's just an after image. It's a green outline of Master Yi himself as you watch as he emerges behind Kane. His blade ready. He's not striking. In the chaos, Yi again addresses everybody. Defend the relic. I will hold off the order. Alert whoever you can. You are no match for him. And he disappears into a flash of light. Kane is easily able to react and catches the sword. There's another distinct clash. June grabs Ting and begins to run. She looks to you all.
Running? We're running, right?
She's running.
Run! Go! And I
Go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you snap awake after preparing your fucking tail. You all run back to the monastery. You get into the sort of the cave-like interiors sculpted out of this stone around them. It's uncomfortably quiet for a second. And off and to the left, further down the halls, you can hear now shrill shrieks. This clattering of metal on metal. The fighting has already made its way up to part of the monastery itself. Though in this hall, it seems as though you have a brief moment of respite where you may be able to talk, plan. June steps aside and begins to attempt to treat her wound with Ting's assistance.
Yi said that we are gonna defend the relic, right?
Yes,
Where? You know where that is?
You do not at the moment. May be able to ask.
I was gonna say, as soon as we get in, I'm gonna start talking to June because she seems like she knows her way around this. I'm gonna ask her what relic. He told us to protect a relic. What relic?
There is a weapon deep within the monastery. That is our top priority. I'll be able to lead us there. It seems as though that's what that man is after. I don't know who that is. As she says that, she hands a bottle to Ting, who kind of applies it to the gash in her back.
Can I quickly just cast Cure Wounds on her?
Yeah, you can do so.
Okay. 1d8. I forget which one the d8 is. I think it's this one.
One with 8 sides.
It is this one. Awesome. That's going to be 10 points of healing for her.
Yeah. In combination with that bit of medicine that was applied, the wound doesn't immediately heal. In fact, there's almost this bit of shadowy burn to the gash that stops it from fully closing. But she breathes a sigh of relief and turns to you all. Okay. Again, deep within the monastery, I can lead you all there. We may need to bar ourselves in. I don't know what's in there. I haven't been there. It's very secretive. Are there any plans that you all have? I don't know what's going on. Further down the hall, more shrieks. Less shrieks and more shrill screams and tearing noises. Plans,
Sounds
guys. Any plans?
good. we should go defend the relic, right?
We don't.
Ourselves in the room, make sure no one else can get in.
I don't think we have another choice. Right. Practically.
Should we leave everyone else here?
I'm going regardless.
Okay, then I guess we just go and hope that these people don't die.
In a situation like this, we have to just hope that they can fend for themselves. We can't do everything.
June is a bit taken aback, but she nods. And you all begin to run. Are you attempting to be quiet?
I would.
Oh.
You would.
It's not
Actually,
yeah.
What are we doing?
We are going to the relic right now.
No.
That is
Like collectively or.
I would like to.
If it's possible, it seems like a good idea to make sure the Shadow Warrior doesn't know where the relic is. So we might want to be not obvious when we go to it, but
I mean, I have
don't know.
passed without a trace.
As
But-
that thought
But that's
crosses your mind, there is a bit of a mutter in Ionian as June snaps her fingers and casts a spell. Flashes of training come to your mind of featuring lighter footwork, and she casts Path Without a Trace for you
Awesome.
as you all travel. You now have that benefit.
Hey,
If,
stealth
of course,
time.
you are going to be stealth.
Monk.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Monk stealth time?
Clunk
I have
stealth?
disadvantage on that, so
I rolled an 11. Why do you have disadvantage?
because I'm wearing spiked armor.
As a barbarian?
Huh.
was gonna say-
As a bar.
Fascinating.
Okay.
It ended up being higher than my AC would have been with unarmored defense.
Damn.
Fair.
By
that
the way,
is an-
Stove.
Yeah.
You get a +10 to your stealth.
Yes. So I got 21.
Oh.
That is an 8
8.
on my part.
13.
Is it
Plus-
26?
23. It's 23.
Oh, wait.
You get
Not
Pass Without a Trace
26.
you get plus 10, so it would be
Oh.
18.
18. Yeah.
Most of you are very confident in yourselves. However, it does seem as though Clunk and Ting, not so confident in their footwork. Astonishing coming from the person that calls himself the Shimon Wind, sort of lagging behind the party with heavy footsteps. As you turn around corners, you begin to ascend further up, June at the lead. As you round a corner, the majority of the group begins to ascend up another set of stairs, but again, Clunk and Ting just a bit too slow. A blade comes out and just right in front of Clunk's face, right at the eyes, it comes out. You stop dead in your tracks, almost fall backwards. It grazes like a bit of hair off of your head. Ting turns to face this combatant, and you hear charging from your left in the opposite direction. You recognize basically Wuju sentinels have come to your aid. Ting essentially shoos you away, Clunk, recognizing that you would be a greater help, and he draws the chakrams as another shadow emerges from the wall, and he plans to help the sentinel. What do you do?
So sentinels are the guys with the chakrams. Are they the invasion? Making sure.
No, Ting has the chakrams. A blade came out of the wall from a shadow.
Oh,
The invader.
I would like to
Person
rage.
made out of shadow. The sentinel is a Wuju guard that is at this monastery.
Okay. I'd like to rage.
Okay.
All right, that is a 7, which means that I had this tab open. The ground around me within 15 feet is difficult terrain for my enemies. As flowers and vines just burst out of the ground.
Okay. Ting is well accustomed to this from his movement training. He sort of bounces up on his tail as the vines come out. It sort of entraps this man's feet. Everyone else, you do hear this commotion. You are able to turn around and attempt to do something if you would like. But this is two shadows that are...
Clunk run. Clunk.
Can I just like grab Clunk's shoulder and try to drag him with us?
That'll be difficult, considering Clunk is raging.
That it will be difficult, but if I convince you to a grapple check, I'll have advantage. Meaning we'll both just have advantage on it.
You may do as you wish.
Can I help?
Hi!
This is I don't know if help would do anything because I'm already
Oh.
advantage.
You already have advantage.
That's fair.
Give me a +2 to the roll.
Come on, we can take these guys!
Ting kind of remarks, I can take them. I will show them that I am the Shimon Wind. You are needed elsewhere. I must prove to my master.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Incredible. You don't even make contact. The sentinel takes out a pole arm and attempts to impale these shadows. He seems successful, but it doesn't seem to do anything. His blade just kind of passes through the shadow, and he pulls it back out. There's just a hole in the shadow now. Ting attempts to attack. What are you all going to continue to do?
Hey, run.
I'm gonna
You run-
continue
you run?
following June.
Yeah, June hasn't even stopped. She's continuing up the stairs.
I'm gonna smack one with my great club.
Okay.
I'm running.
You're running. Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. So, three of you continue to run with June, Ting, and Clunk. Clunk, what's your roll, bud?
God, I keep rolling really bad tonight. You're in dice jail. You're in dice jail. All of you are in dice jail. That
You say
is
that a lot.
This is a 10.
10. Again, you seem to make contact, but your weapon just passes through. There's a moment where the shadow is cleaved in half, and then it just sort of pulls itself back together. There's like an ethereal laughter echoing from some sort of abyss within it that laughs at you.
I hate it when stuff like this happens!
Clunk, please.
Club,
You're
we
about-
have to go.
You're about two
Come on,
sets
back
of
me up
stairs
here.
up. What'd you say?
Ah, fine.
Help your friends, Clunk. I will defend my monastery.
Grumble and I just sort of run away, ending my rage.
Okay. You run and head up the stairs. Given your movement, you're able to actually catch back up. Granted, Sparks is not going at their full movement. Unless you are,
Perhaps
without knowing where you're going.
not spark.
Actually, before I leave,
Scraps,
can
sorry. Yes.
I give you, Mr. Wind, my Tale of the Traveler?
You can do that. You don't need to ask me for it.
That is going to be 9 temp HP and a 10-foot movement buff.
Hell yeah.
And an extra AC, right? And one more
Yes,
to your
and
AC.
+1 to your AC.
As you do so, a sort of green veil shimmers around Ting, and you can't see the front of his face, but you see the sort of side of his monkey cheeks curl into a smile. You can tell all he's thinking is the words Shimon Wind as you run away.
Mr. Wind.
Below, as you catch back up with the group, you can hear the victorious cries of Ting echoing up the staircase, and you hear him turn. Great work. On to the next. Come on. And you hear the clattering of the Wuju Sentinel as they continue onwards. back up with the main group.
I have
June
to
is continuing
piss.
to lead you.
Can we
You're
go to
going to piss. Another break. Sure.
Well, no. This would be the one break. The one wasn't really a break.
Oh, that wasn't a break.
That wasn't really a break.
Can we, unless you guys have anything else you intend to do while you're running, it's going to be very brief.
No.
Anything else while you,
Okay.
nothing else while you're running. Okay.
Nope.
You make it there considerably quick because there is nothing that you attempt to do. As you ascend to basically the heart of the monastery, you begin to hear bells ringing in the distance from far, far above the cliffside. You continue down a very, very long hallway, and you make it to a grand set of double doors. June, with some help from the rest of you, manages to force them open, and you find yourselves in a very long catacomb. That's what we're going to break.
Okay. We'll be right back, gamers.
Go. Weenie. Go piss, you fucking loser.
Timer.
God, you suck.
So why the fuck is Moss playing the antagonist? What is happening?
Because Moss
wanna be
loves
Kane.
Kane.
Yeah.
I know Moss likes Kane.
So it's
Then
perfect.
why are you asking? Duh.
I was just surprised when I heard Moss. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I was kind of like, because a lot is happening, so it's kind of hard for me to pay attention to everything. I just straight up thought Scrap was attacking Yi for like 30
Oh.
seconds.
Obviously, that's what's happening.
I will say, Moss did accidentally spoil it for me, so I kind of knew the whole time. And I feel
Swear to
bad now.
God, if we all fucking
Fuck
die
up.
again.
Who knows?
You didn't all die last time.
Yeah, but the time
No,
before
2
that.
times.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't. No, I don't know anything about that one.
Apparently, they met Vel'Koz or some other watcher.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It do be like that.
Dubious. Ooh.
Alright,
Who
hold
all
on.
was for in the first episode of Runeterra Untold or whatever?
I was, and I'm gonna be right back.
It was Plum, DJ, and Moss, I believe. Mine's the largest party.
Yeah, no, Moss can even corroborate this. She was like, "Hey, are you going to be here for the one shot on the 30th?" And I said, "No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to sleep in." And she said, "Oh, it's Sam's one shot." And I said, "Just kidding. I'm making a character right now." And then I did.
Why, thank you.
About me?
No?
A little
Not
bit.
really.
Raz told
You're kind
me.
of like a side character.
Raz
Yeah,
is a
you're
snitch.
You know what?
ironic considering they're a drug dealer.
Ironic
Kiss.
considering they're my drug. That's true.
Well, my drug dealer isn't a snitch, so
What
I
did
feel like
I
I'd
think
be
mine's
scared.
better.
I'd be concerned if mine was a snitch.
Yo,
Yo.
yo.
how's my cane?
Yo. Sexy.
Surprising? Shocking? What the fuck?
No, like the
Astonishing,
voice.
perhaps?
Good.
Incredulous.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm just making up words. I'm sorry.
There is no. I have something written down. I have a line written down.
Yeah.
Is it about your balls?
Wait, so are you just voice acting Kane or
More or less. If there's stuff that they want to do, they can. But like certain
Oh my
things, like the
God.
way that Yi and Kane interact, I'm gonna take more liberties there.
It's better than just Sam talking to himself. That's the conclusion
Yeah.
that we came to.
When I can barely
okay,
do.
I understand that. That makes a lot of sense.
I was
had to
originally
do,
going to play both Yi and Kane, but then it would have been just me talking to myself, and I'm not even the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was surprised. I was not expecting you to start talking. For a second, when it happened, my brain broke, and I thought it was like Scrap's shadow or something, because it's a shadow order. And I convinced myself that we're gonna be fighting shadow versions of ourselves.
That'd be fun.
Bro, it's like Smash Brothers Brawl.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Except it's not.
I hope
That's
break
not
isn't ending
happening.
soon, because I'll be right back.
It's not. 11 minutes. I pissed for 2 minutes straight.
Dude, tell me about
Wow.
it. I think I've either got like low water pressure or like high capacity. Cause I be taking lengthy pissers, you know?
Welcome to the break conversation.
Hey,
The stuff that
Rez.
no one hears.
I'm actually.
This is what D&D.
I think I've seen Raz a few times, haven't I?
One of my favorite
just said
things.
you-
Have you seen this Jew?
One of my favorite things about break time is I always mute myself right before I start to give a fun fact. And then I'm very thankful because I'll talk for 5 minutes and then realize nobody would have wanted to hear it anyway.
No, I would
My
have.
That's
Are you sure?
sad but respectful.
No, because Sam started talking about piss, right? And then my brain went, oh, I know a fun fact about the pelvic floor I could share. So I started sharing a fun fact
Pelvic.
about the pelvic floor muscle. And then I
Well,
realized
All
this
right.
is weird.
Wait.
What if you summarize it?
Oh, I'm not
Because
good at
it's interesting.
summaries.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
What is the pelvic floor muscle?
Oh, the pelvic floor muscle. It's essentially like the floor, like picture your
Wow.
hips and your pelvis, right? And it's the very, very bottom muscle. And it controls peeing, bowel movements, and then inside of
So when I'm
AFAB
cutting
women.
the stream, I'm tensing up that guy. Nice.
Yeah, you can do Kegels. And
Yes, sir.
most of the time, people who pee slow, they just really have to work on their pelvic muscle. And so my fun
Gotcha.
fact is literally if you did Kegels more often, you would learn how to
I
release
can
your
fry
pelvic
chicken
floor
in the bathroom.
and you could piss harder. But it would require
I'll be
you
getting
to
on the Kegels.
Yeah, but it's pretty awkward to do Kegels all the time, so.
Cool. Back to muting.
You want to know?
No,
Okay.
I do actually. Come on.
Kill yourself. Kill
Oh.
yourself.
I wish I was occasionally.
Yourself.
Yeah. What if I did?
I would cry for you, Sam.
What the fuck was that?
That's what Moss would do if you killed yourself.
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
be at your funeral, giving a speech, and that's all it is.
We need to have an intervention about Moss constantly fucking what's that face?
The smolder.
I don't know.
Smoldering and everything.
The Akathatone W Riz. Feel bad
So-
for everyone that knows
Also-
you.
It's okay. The day that Moss stops doing stupid faces will be the day that I stop white people smiling. And I don't think I can ever stop doing that, so.
It's becoming
White
a
people
problem for
smiling?
me. Anytime that I look at anyone, I have to really stop myself from
I
smoldering.
know, it's a
at them.
struggle. Once you get caught
it's-
doing a certain face, you can't stop. It's an issue. Like that, perfect.
Yeah. I know, because she's called me while driving before.
Certainly
been in
better
the-
than the Mitch McConnell days.
I've been in the car with her. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so much worse in person.
Mighty Prada.
Oh, Balenciaga.
Balenciaga.
Let's see.
You can't. Don't do this.
Not
Don't
again.
do this.
Wait, do it in the Kane voice. Do it in the Kane voice. Do it in the Kane voice.
Buy me Prada.
Balenciaga.
Thank you.
Yi and Kane are fighting in the background, and it's just buy me Prada.
Buy me Prada.
Balenciaga.
Balenciaga. No, no, no. No, no, no. Balenciaga.
No, no.
Oh my god.
What's the Yi joke? Like Wuju something something? something?
Oh. Fucking. Yeah, it
Would
is
you suck
Wuju
my
something
balls?
something, but it is.
I know. It's like a joke. Like would you?
Would you suck my balls?
No, I don't think that's what it is actually.
Oh, I wish it was.
That would be
Because then I-
funnier.
Because then I would have guessed it
Wuju
first try.
song. Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Kill yourself.
Buy me Prada.
Yeah, that's actually one of his lines.
I mean product!
Would you pass me that potion?
Is that one of his fucking lines?
That's the line.
No,
That's the only Wuju
No.
joke.
then
Yeah.
it's not a joke. What the fuck?
There's in
Sam had a
me,
fever dream and
Wuju
just thinks
is
it's real
on.
life.
Would you suck my balls is better.
I know! Sorry, I yelled. I know. I'm sorry. I got caught up.
Somebody's definitely used Wuju to ask out a homecoming date or some bullshit like that.
Oh,
In
they
me, Wuju.
So I'm wearing Michael Moss got this like really big League of Legends shirt, right? And I just kind of stole it. It's mine now. And I went and I got Culver's today. And so I'm in the drive-thru wearing my massive League of Legends shirt. And unfortunately, the guy at the drive-thru window thought that I knew League of Legends. And I didn't know what he was saying. So when he looked at me and he just said, "What's your main?" I just kind of stared at him. And I did some, and I was just very awkward, and I feel bad about it.
You just,
In League of Legends, who's your Skylanders main?
bro. If you say anything but fucking what was it? Bramble Stomp? The fuck was that guy's name? Original Skylanders.
Bramble Snap? What?
Bramble Smash, maybe?
I know nothing about Skylanders.
Series 1 Skylanders. There was a fuck.
mean
There was
Stealth Smash?
32.
No, Bramble Snap is a
Was it Slam Bam? No, Stump Smash. Stump
Stump.
Smash.
Matt?
Ninjini,
Oh,
really? You were a
dude.
Ninjini main?
Yes. Except I wasn't
Alright, well,
at one.
Bro,
Where's,
true
like-
people are
where's, like, the
grill grunt or
comprehensive-
gill grunt mains.
Oh,
where's
dude.
the comprehensive list?
What?
Did somebody let their toddler name these?
Is there like a list where I can find all the original game?
All the series
Skylanders?
one, yeah. SkylandersCharacterlist.com.
There's the list.
Stump Smash. God.
Bro, I'm about to main Stump Smash.
Oh, I think for some reason I think I was a flame singer dog.
1 second. What was the website called again?
Seems like that is
Skylanders.
so
SkylandersCharacterlist.com.
Spyro.
No, I think I was a Whamshell main back in the day.
A Whamshell man, huh? Oh, that dude's a gremlin.
Wait, no! I remember. I was edgy. It was Ghost Roaster.
Ha!
Yeah, seems about right.
You
I
were
remember
edgy?
Gil Grunt. Gil Grunt was
True.
fucking
Gil
great.
Grunt's fucking fire, dude. Yo, they added Renekton.
Oh,
Dino Rang.
I remember.
Yo, they added
Spellbell.
Renekton. Bash.
Stump Smash. I had
Stump.
Stump Smash. I think I had Terrafin as well. I know I had Warnado. Trigger Happy, I remember.
how much time do we have on the break?
In at 40.
Wow.
I was not expecting this bit to open up a whole discussion, to be completely candid.
Yo, wait. The giant Skylanders, Thumpback, and Tree Rex were the fucking best.
I'm sorry,
Yo,
but
wait,
eyebrow.
Pop Fizz? Yo, Pop Fizz was so fucking cool.
Pop Fizz. I love
Ram,
playing.
ram.
Who are you, dog? What you saying? Yo, hold on, Moss.
Yo,
You better peep the DMs real quick.
I have to peep the DMs.
I looked up Pop Fizz, and there's Pop Fizz craft sodas.
Moxie specialty.
I know that's not how you spell the name. I just thought you'd find it funny.
Very funny.
Thank you. A different kind of humor, perhaps.
The whisper says, "Come." And then me and Jace immediately.
I fucking knew.
In the
I knew
chat.
that it was going to. Ugh.
I
It's
definitely-
fucking.
I thought it more when you're saying the wind asks you to come. It took a lot of effort to not
I'm
make
proud of
it.
you.
4.
Balenciaga.
That sucked. You suck.
Fuck you.
You ready for retroactive narration, Pog?
No.
No? No, we're not ready for retroactive narration? Because I don't give a shit if you're ready, because the only one that matters is Fiki.
Speaky.
Yeah.
Fiki.
Yeah.
Let me chase.
Why
Chase?
not?
No, Shadowfell. Yeah,
Okay, I think I know what's about to happen.
Do you?
In me.
I've been thinking about it, and I think I do.
Cool. So, you make your way basically to the heart of the monastery. Heart is not the right word, considering the place is very far out of the way. It's probably the heart of the mountain, but not the monastery itself. June leads you to a very, very long corridor. You hear the cries of battle going on behind you, but you've more or less abandoned all of those people. You take off sprinting down the hallway. As you do so, that temptation in the back of your mind sort of flares up. Your blood. It's not your muscles that seem to be moving you right now. It's almost as though your blood has collected and is pulling you forward towards this room. Your legs are like burning. There's a shit ton of acid down there now. It's not really cycling properly. But continue on. June makes it to the door. Scraps, yes? Yeah. You make it basically with her, considering you were just keeping up with her out of like respect for she knew where she was going. You make it to the door. You struggle to open it together.
Because I'm weak as fuck.
Well, it's more so that it's just old and heavy. And we make it to our battle map. Before you is a very, very deep chamber. It's almost reminiscent of catacombs that you have seen. There is a very dusty. It's all in sort of not necessarily disrepair, but it has not been tended to, and that much is evident. The fact that there is a lot of lights in here that have gone out. It's probably it's got to be from the fact that nobody was here, right? Most likely. If you guys want to pull your tokens onto this map, you should be able to. Cool. Just stay towards the back of the room for now. Yeah. Off to your sides, you see like candelabras, a lot of candlesticks, the darker corners. There's a variety of pillars in this room that suspend the ceiling. And far in the distance, again, shrouded mostly in shadow because of the lack of light, you see steps leading up to some sort of... I don't really know. There's a table. Beyond that, there's some sort of wall. But you're not sure what that really is. Oh, let me put down June. Does that work? That didn't work. There we go. Vicky. Your mind is on fire.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
I can. Might be pretty good at those. I rolled a fucking 3.
Oh.
So that's 11?
You are paralyzed for a moment in the presence of this room. You don't know how to walk right now, but you still try and pull yourself forward, and you just end up falling face first onto this very musty mildew carpet. You fall face first into that, and you don't have full control over your limbs, but it's a sort of a shrimping motion as you begin to crawl along the carpet, almost compelled towards this thing.
I walk
everyone else sees it.
in front of Fiki and just put my foot on their head so that they stop moving.
You are outraged.
I am?
You are.
Can I try to forcefully remove the foot?
You can try now, but you would have to describe it in such a way that does not use your
My
extremities.
My limbs are off limits right now?
Your limbs are off limit currently.
I don't know if I can then. I just try to force my head up. But I don't know how successful that will be.
Are you keeping that much pressure down?
It's just enough to stop them, her.
Yeah.
But I think, as soon as I've stopped them, I would have taken my.
So you can lift your head as this exchange is going on.
What are you
June
doing?
Seems.
That's
okay. Just as you guys are talking, June is essentially barricading the doors. Some of the tables over here, she disregards the candles. Begins pulling. She kind of looks over to Clunk and requests a bit of help.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you. And you, very easily, you're able to get these tables in front of the doors. You guys can continue.
Could I start lighting some of the candles around us so we can see better?
Yeah. In the area that you guys are in, you can actually see pretty alright. There are a bunch of brass and silver braziers that alternate with the columns. They keep the light pretty decent, good enough to perhaps fight in. But down towards the bottom of the chamber, the lights have been unkept, it seems.
Okay.
But if you want to start lighting things, you can certainly go ahead. Though there are, again, there are other candles. Over here, perhaps.
Actually, I'm just going to. I didn't know that the braziers were lit. I'm just gonna try to help Fiki off the floor.
You're helping Fiki off the floor.
Yeah, didn't she fall over?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I wanted to make sure.
But yeah, so Fiki, you can bring your head up. You see Scraps in front of you, and then you feel. Actually, you don't even really feel it. You're noticing now that your limbs have gone numb. You feel two hands barely touch you, pull you, and you feel yourself lifted.
And I'm just gonna kind of like support her.
Am I able to stand on my own?
Try.
I don't know if I do. Am I still feeling this compulsion to walk forward?
Yeah.
To go forward?
Part of you, a less reasonable part, seems to think that Buddy is attempting to restrain you. And of course that Scraps is still in your way. But the majority of you recognizes that Buddy is helping you. And that Scraps is really the only thing in your way.
Okay.
There's no why. What are you doing?
I need to get to the end of the chamber.
No.
Yes.
We were told.
Okay.
We were told to protect.
Well, I
How
don't see.
coherent are my thoughts right now? Can I make an actual argument to try to convince them, or can I not think through that much?
You can attempt.
As far as your thought, it's hard to focus on creating sound logic because you might get through like a third of an argument, and it's like having, I guess, ADHD. Your attention is immediately drawn away and the argument's gone out of your head.
I need to get to the end of the room.
Okay, Scraps. Why can't we let her just go to the end of the room?
Because June hasn't gone there yet. June knows a little bit more than we do. I trust June more than you two.
Ouch. Okay, June.
Okay, fair enough.
At that point, Clonk and June have finished scraping these tables together, assembled something, and she turns around after the mention of her name. What?
Can I actually do something real quick?
You can.
This isn't gonna be much.
Okay.
After I just kind of get filled with this rage after what Scrap says, and I try to go forward to attack, but I just kind of fall against them. Since I don't think I have like any strength in my arms or legs.
Yeah, actually, as you try to move in that direction, like an acting technique, you feel like your energy is in your core and it's out in front of you, and your body is just compelled forward. It's, Buddy, how tight are you holding on? Are you just keeping support, so you're not really trying to?
Well, I have
Right.
one arm kind of like around her like waist, and then the other is holding her up by her arm. So I would assume that I would feel her if she tries to move.
I would argue that you would, if it was normal movement.
Mhm.
You would understand like the impulses of the muscles as somebody like would lift their leg. However, all of their movement seems to originate from their chest, and it is the chest that pulls itself forward and slides out of your grasp, and she just slams down into the ground in front of you.
How close are you in front of us, Scraps? I was thinking I just fall like against Scraps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, because you were.
So
yeah,
I'm not on the
you're
floor, I'm just on
Yeah.
Scraps now.
Gotcha. Yeah, you fall onto Scraps, and June approaches.
What's on the other end of the corridor? Is that the artifact we're supposed to be keeping safe?
I don't know. Can't make it out.
I'm asking June, sorry.
Oh. I have not been in here. But I would assume.
Well, then it's probably we should all probably go that way because that's what we're supposed to be protecting. It's dimly lit. Get some light over there.
All right. Is she all right?
Don't know. I'm gonna keep holding on to her, but she really wants to go towards the artifact.
Can you roll me another wisdom save?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Hopefully it's more than a fucking 3.
Can I give
That's
guidance?
23.
Oh, never mind.
You come back to your senses. It's more similar to when you were outside. The obsession is there, it's in the back of your mind now. But you're coherent. And you feel a sense of warmth come back to your body as you now feel your limbs again. And there's strength there once more, and you can pick yourself off of Scraps.
I kind of like take a moment to steady myself and without looking away from the end of the room, just say, "What's over there, June?"
I don't know. Master Yi found it in Mistfall, and it was brought back here. He claims it's of great importance, but nobody knows. It's the reason you all are here, actually. It's the reason every non-Wuju member is in this monastery. It's what we're here to protect. Don't know what it is.
All right, well that pretty much settles it for me, and I'm gonna start walking towards the other end of the corridor.
She would keep pace with you.
I'm gonna keep next to them, just in case I fucking fall over again. I kind of keep a weight on them.
I'm good with that.
You're on.
On Bud.
You're on Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Buddy.
I'll kind of be there to catch her if she tries to fall again.
Okay. Scraps and Clunk.
I'm gonna stay by Nanor.
Okay. Scraps.
I am walking. So the way that I'm kind of imagining us walking up is like a square. Like me and June at the front, and then behind us are the other two.
I'm good with that.
I think that makes sense, especially considering.
And then we break off left and like front and back, like either side of that table.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to move yourselves down there. God, who is who?
I'm the skunk
Yeah.
I can see that.
because that's my familiar.
Actually, I'm gonna go here in the middle of it, just sort of meet him halfway type thing.
Gotcha. Yeah. You step up. There is a brass table. Has some sort of tome on it, and in front of it is a well that's some kind of liquid in it, but that liquid, well, you don't know what it once was, but I assume it's been changed. It almost resembles blood. In fact, there's a strong scent of iron in the air. Your stomachs kind of turn at the thought. You look to the area surrounding. Again, everything is dark here. Okay, yes, you have a question.
Does the book or the bowl look anything like my dream?
Neither resembles anything you've seen.
Okay.
Okay. Stomach's turn. You look to the surrounding environment. The stone that you stand on at the top of this altar, you can imagine it was carved out of what was around the room, but there's a strange hint to it now, almost as though it's been transformed into something new. Look around, really strange, perhaps protective wards is the thing that immediately comes to your mind, and they've all but shattered. There's a sort of red miasma that lingers in the ground, spreading from this place. What would you like to do here?
Because June probably isn't going. I don't think anyone else is. I'm gonna watch to me. Kind of, because I gauge the other broken.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guard that.
Okay. The other two, what are you doing?
I was gonna turn to Fiki and just kind of ask, which one were you looking for the book?
No.
The bowl of blood-ish?
It might be in it.
You don't. I'm just trying to understand what you really wanted down here, because you seem like you really wanted it.
Do I remember what I was going after in my dream?
Make me an intelligence check. History if you have proficiency.
I think that's 11 or 12. Let me check what my modifier is.
You rolled an 11?
I rolled an 11.
With a modifier. You try and think back, and all you remember is clawing into the crystal of Mistfall and destroying yourself. You think it was an aimless pursuit, but you desire something.
Can I look into the bowl? The big bowl?
You may. You step up to the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to still be right next to her the whole time.
Looking in the bowl.
Hey.
Full time.
You stare into the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Something in the back of your mind, that obsession, it kind of twists. You hear... Well, before you hear anything, actually, the scent of blood and iron, it changes. You feel as though you're in a field, and the cold stone around you has changed into a nice open prairie. There's warm sun on your skin, bit of a drizzle, perhaps some of that liquid sun that they have in Hawaii. There's a sweet smell in the air. You hear in the back of your mind, "No, my sweet, you will make an excellent thrall. I will give you peace. Peace through servitude." And at the end of that word, your senses come back to you, and you're back in this cave. Your eyes have glossed over, but you are now looking into this well. The liquid is too dark to see anything within.
How present would you say the obsession aspect is?
It's currently abated right now. It's in the back of your mind. You have
Yeah.
a sense of your conscience is telling you that there's something wrong with you, and it's just being eaten away at in the back of your mind.
Whatever's in this well, we just need to guard it, right? Nothing more?
Yes, that man with the scythe. I assume he's the leader. He can't be allowed near here.
Okay.
All the way across that room. Go.
The man with the what?
The scythe.
I'm just gonna louder, June, louder.
No, you can handle it.
Oh. The scythe.
Cool.
Stripes!
The scythe! Listen out.
Scraps, you are watching that last ward. Doesn't seem as though anything's happened to it. You glance back over to the rest of them. June turns towards the front of the room. Well, seems like it's the only way in. So we best prepare ourselves and be ready for whatever's coming.
Is there any, like, candles or extra braziers that I can light around this area? Because you said this area was a little bit darker.
This area has no light in it. This area, you can light these braziers.
Alright,
And it would probably help out at least a bit.
I'd like to do that.
You can do so.
Awesome.
June approaches. As she approaches, Clunk, make me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 6.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nothing. She walks past you. Oh, walks up to you, and she's going to stand here and look towards the door. The rest of you, what are you doing?
We saw those people come from the shadows. We should have at least one person stay back here to make sure they don't just
I'll do it.
grab the artifact and run.
I'll do it. I'll be here.
I'll
I don't.
stand guard right next to the door. That's where I'd probably be most useful.
I'm gonna stay back here as well.
Okay.
I don't like how dark it is back here.
Place yourselves where you would win. Cool. Figure, are you good there? That's where you want to be, Fiki.
Yes. Sorry.
As you approach, roll me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 27.
That's a fine ass of 27. Yeah. As you approach, kind of pick up on something that seems Clunk was probably just too far away to hear and perceive well enough. They might be hushed. It's hard to really tell considering they're through a door, but there are voices on the other side of the door. And on a 27, you hear only really one distinct voice from this conversation. It's kind of calm, collected. You can tell our acting master that if he wants the weapon, he has to get to it before I do. Go. There's the sound of some sort of liquid. And then the voice comes back. Do away with this. I know you're quite competent. And there is the sound of metal striking metal. And then there's silence.
Okay. Can I want to try to physically, without verbally saying anything or tipping them off on the side of the door, possibly, like, try to communicate that it's go time. People are here.
Roll me. I'm gonna say it's charisma, and everyone else needs to roll insight.
Okay.
And if they roll below your charisma or above, I'll figure it out.
What do I roll?
Finally. 19.
Insight.
Hold on. Steph, what'd you roll?
I rolled an 8 + 1.
Cool.
I rolled.
Yeah, everyone else roll insight.
I got a 25.
I got a 19.
How did I under insight clunk?
Clunk. They have an inkling of what you're saying. They pick up on the fact that there's danger. They have no idea what you're actually talking about, if you were trying to convey any sort of specifics. But as you get the last of that out, there is almost an explosion behind you. Bits of wood and the tables come flying towards you, past you, and beyond, as bits of metal have come shooting through. And as you look at them fly, they resemble armor. And as they reach a certain distance, the shadows scoop them up and swirl, and they reassemble into a person covered in metal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. That's that guy. Stepping in behind. Yeah, that's fine there. And all of these guys are just... This is a hell of a map. Who made this piece of shit? Stepping in behind, you see a taller, slender man.
Slender.
Who you can... Shut the fuck up, I knew someone was
I'm
gonna
so
say
sorry.
that.
Man, slender
Resembling... you can identify this as the source of that confident voice, that sort of order giver. It is a... is a tall man. His fingers and the upper half of his face, as well as some of his upper body, are covered in shadow. And behind his palms, you can see the faint flicker of a red light, as though it's far, far in the distance. He looks at you with these piercing crimson eyes. At his flanks, these two skulking individuals, both wielding sort of double knives. You see, reaching from their shoulders is another set of these flailing arms made of shadow. And they all look to you. I'm going to need you all to roll initiative. And I don't know how to put up the battle track. Actually, no, I do. I know how to...
Could I have moved my movement speed closer to...
On your turn.
to
I'm so sorry.
You're
off of the communication?
technically surprised.
Okay.
You wouldn't have been able to move. If you can come up with a reason why you would be closer...
They did get the communication that something was up.
This is true. Yes, you can move. You can move your movement speed closer. Everyone can. God, I forgot that she has fucking ridiculous movement speed too. Well, I know, but you're a monk. She has 45.
What is she?
A ranger. But she has the natural explorer, whatever the fuck, and then she has mobile. How the fuck do I add you guys to initiative?
Right click us and hit add turn.
Right click. Add turn. Crazy. Add turn. Add turn. Holy moly. I'm learning.
So proud of you.
Thank you.
I can't fix my initiative.
You have to wait until he stops adding people.
Sorry. He's
It's okay.
fucking guys.
Yeah, stop. Adding people.
Bro,
That's how we feel.
Which one did you say was the leader? Was it this weird form shadow one or the one you just now moved?
I mean, he seems like the leader. He strikes you as one.
Okay.
Not the forearm shadow.
No.
It's a massive metal and shadow. Metal map.
Yes. And then you aren't in either. Oh god, what did I just do?
Deleted me!
I moved you to the background.
No!
Relegated. Oh god, how do I get you back?
Right click the map on the map layer, hit to back.
Back. Okay. It's still. Oh no. I think I put you in the background. Alright, I'll just. Scrap. There you are.
Bro's banished.
Back.
Get fucked.
I can't control myself. Delete it. I have to put
It's
myself
because
back
you're in the
down.
Delete
you're in the
it!
wrong. You're in the wrong. Oh no. I put you in the.
no!
Oh god.
There's two
Gone.
of them now.
There's 3. Objects and tokens. Crap.
I got it. No.
Oh,
I'm good. I have my
There we
own.
go. Add turn. Crazy.
Crazy.
Or you guys.
You're doing so
Oh,
good.
Bradby.
Let's
God.
go! Let's do
I
this!
love combat so much.
Oh,
Let me just
wait.
roll 7.
Buddy,
Uh-huh.
all those places where fur's missing has been replaced with fire now.
Fog.
I'm a fire hyena.
Cool.
Let's go!
Flaming hyena moment.
That's
Flaming
kinda
hyena
sick.
moment. I'm literally the fucking hellhound to zombies.
I'm so sorry, but I need to look up. Every single time that I'm reminded you're a hyena, a specific hyena comes to mind.
Which one?
I'm
Which one?
finding
Yeah.
it right now. I don't know how to spell hyena. Figured it out.
Is it Ed from
HYENA.
Lion King?
Yeah, but you'll never guess which one. I don't know their names, but that sounds like it's his
Ed's
name.
the dumb one.
Yeah, the one with the cockeye.
Raz guessed it. Raz fucking egged you. Wait, hold on.
What? I don't even know
Huh?
Raz. Did they ask for
Raz
it?
what
Two
now?
trans masks pegging each other.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's so cool.
Haste?
That's basic.
Sophie, did you just say that's so cool?
I did.
It is not cool. How could you? I am homophobic.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
that's
Damn,
even
okay.
cooler.
Yeah.
Bud, what
I would
is
like to come
your
out
dex? Bud, what
officially
is your
as a
dex?
member.
Bud, what is your dex?
Me?
Bud. Buddy.
I'm reading.
Okay.
It's a 16.
16.
I think-
Okay.
To officially, as someone affiliated with the DnDeez Nuts crew, say that it is our opinion that homophobia is cool.
I
Like
mean,
say
it's-
that
yeah.
on stream.
You can't say that.
We're
You
in
can't.
Minecraft.
I have to
Minecraft.
censor this. Sophie, I have to censor this now. Yes.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that is not our official business opinion. That is not.
Okay.
What do you mean?
To any sponsors that want to sponsor us in the future, fucking, oh my god, okay.
Grabs. Do something.
Oh, it's me
Nice.
first? Okay.
Well, let me describe anything that might be important. Actually, is this already? No. Coming from the taller individual, it stops right about in front of Fiki. Seems as though his body is leaking a sort of mist or shadow or smoke, and it's just emanating out into a certain radius. There is that, and I believe that's the only thing I need to describe beforehand. Yeah. Okay. Stop this nonsense. What are you doing?
Okay. Wait, what? Right here? This? Still 30. Yeah, I don't think there's really much I can... I am going to toss a dart.
Huge. At who?
At this guy.
That guy. Cool.
Four-arm shadow guy.
Yep.
Natural 19. Plus 8.
Okay, yeah, that is.
That is 4 plus 5, 9 points of damage. Non-magical piercing.
More. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you throw the dart out. You see that he's made out of shadow and metal. There is a bit of flesh in spots, but the majority of it is covered, and it seems to just tank off.
Okay. I'm gonna patient. I'm gonna not patient. I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay.
I'm gonna forego my extra attack.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing down the last parts. Cool. Which goes to this Chad. Hoggers. Alright. Roaches. So, Fiki, as this, presumably the leader, approaches, the shadows and the smoke it fills the air, and as you try to breathe it in, you realize that you're having a harder time trying to fight, really. While you are within 10 feet of him, you cannot react and you cannot speak.
Oh,
as you have
fine.
to gasp for air. Then he turns to you, and what is your AC?
14.
Okay, that is one hit. That is... That's what? You, not you. You. Go. Okay. It's just his hand that is coming out at you. As it makes contact, it's almost morphed into claws, and it tears at your flesh, dealing you, it was 13 slashing. And
Okay.
the shadows
Oh,
reach
there's more.
into the wound, dealing 22 psychic damage.
Okay, so 22, 35?
Yes. Then, after this attack makes contact, there's a bit of a flicker in that crimson in his palm, and you see the shadows creep up along his body, and he seems to. Actually, I'm not gonna do that because I don't know how to make things invisible.
GM layer.
GM layer?
GM layer.
Wait, no.
Wait, is it invisible now?
GM info overlay? No.
Dang.
Uh-oh.
You
Dude, I'm a clown.
right click it, and you hit layer GM layer.
Layer. GM.
And then it lowers an opacity for you, but it's completely gone for us.
Okay, now I can't interact with it.
But then you go to the GM layer.
The GM info layer?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Alright. As that attack makes contact, the crimson red flames in his hand flicker, the shadows consume his body, and he disappears into thin air. You still struggle
Oh,
to
that
breathe.
one.
Yes. The one
Okay,
that
so
is
the leader
attacking.
one disappeared. The shadow thing is still there.
They're all shadow things. Hate to bring it to you.
Okay. Cool.
But that will end his turn as he is gone. Which takes us to Bud,
Awesome.
the Badger.
It is a skunk.
Skunk, yes.
Roonies. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Call Lightning. It's, oh my god, I have so many pop-ups right now. It's 60 feet, and yeah, I can do it that. Okay, so I'm gonna have it centered here, so it's gonna be like, yeah. So I'm gonna put it over the guys. I'm gonna put the cloud over the guys, and I'm going to hit.
It is a 60-foot radius.
This one. It's a 60-foot cloud, and then anywhere within that cloud, I can bring lightning down.
Yeah. Did you actually draw it out though, or somebody? And you're going to hit that guy. Doing. What does he need to do?
He needs to do a deck save.
Stalker.
Or like a sex.
If
do you
somebody
mean by
could
that?
draw that for me, I don't trust myself to draw that.
Pause. Okay, no, he failed.
Okay, sick nasty. That's going to be 3d10 of lightning. That's going to be. Ooh, so it's
What's it
11
centered on?
plus 9. Just a second. 11 plus 9. That's 20 points of damage. And I want it to cover all of these guys. So the edge of it.
I'm pretty sure it says 60-foot radius.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. I want it right there.
ATP. And it was like a cloud, you said?
Oh yeah, it's a giant storm cloud that just kind of
Yeah.
accumulates on the roof of the
Okay.
ceiling, and then 3 lightning strikes come down and just bombard that guy and only give him 20 damage.
Cool.
Oh, thank you. Well,
Then just
now they're
cast
all
that.
there. Alright, thank you. Nor the blue marks. But I'm not going to
I'm
do
sorry.
Anything else for your turn?
And I'm gonna stay where I'm at. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, okay. That's not what I meant to say. I am so sorry. I would like to apologize on the behalf of everyone.
Straight's gonna take him down.
I am not racist. I am so sorry.
We are not having a good stream. It's okay.
This is
We
wrong.
are not. You have to censor so much. From us.
What happened?
6, 7, 8, 9. I said KK
Grammatical
and
error.
then I just,
Oh,
I continued by
You said a
accident.
third K? Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You
Dang.
referenced a group. You stinky. You
Oh,
said 3 letters in a row. You. Out of context.
You stinky.
June dashes up to confront this armored man in the middle of this thundercloud, and as she approaches, she enters the smoke of the area, and now she starts gasping. And that is all for her turn. Takes me to the goon boys in the back. These fuckers. Whoa. Wow. Oh, dude, you're. Why is the druid up front, bro? I mean, I know druids are tanks, but anyways. Left goon goes here. That's the right dice. God damn. Yep. No. Okay. These guys are light. It's okay. Okay. You take what the fuck? 13 points of slashing damage as he comes at the same spot with both of these knives, and you feel a bit of poison. Not really a poison, but a bit of shadow and necrosis creeps over your arm, and he attempts to strike at that spot with one of his like coiling arms, but it goes a bit wide and it grazes, and you feel a bit of a sting as it flies off and then retracts itself. And then the other, they do the same thing. They can't move that much, so he will do the same thing. Okay, fuck. So how are you looking?
How much damage did the last one do? I'm sorry, I was reading through something.
13, I believe.
Real bad. Real
Okay.
bad.
Other guy comes up with advantage from the flanking. They all hit.
Oh.
And the second was a crit.
Mm.
It did less damage than the first attack, though. You take 18 points of slashing, and then the hands come around, and because you have been hit both times by these attacks, you have vulnerability to the third damage type, which is necrotic.
Cool.
You take 8 doubled to 16 necrotic.
Mm.
Are you up?
So, no, I'm not. I don't get to do the thing I want to do in my turn, which was turn into a T-Rex.
No.
I'm sorry.
How dare you deprive?
I didn't get to be big dinosaur, but whatever.
Just you wait,
I'm-
baby girl.
Fucking dead
as-
now.
No. Hold on. As you begin to fall unconscious, there's sort of everyone feels it. You actually see even the members of the Shadow Order, they react. It feels as though there's a pressure growing in the room. And your mind sort of spins. You know you should be down, but you're still here. Your body is compelled to act, and you are up. You are not unconscious.
But I'm still at 0 hit points.
You'd probably be below 0, but just consider yourself at 0.
Okay. Yeah, I would be below 0.
But just
I
treat
stopped
it as
keeping
0.
track once it was below 0, though, so
That's
I
fair.
genuinely don't know what to technically have.
That's okay. Just consider yourself at 0. Okay, that is the end of that. Honk, my savior.
Alright, let's
on.
go!
Save me.
Which one are you?
I'm the
One that is
one who's
surrounded.
getting flanked.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go over here. I am going to rage.
Okay.
And that is
Uh,
8. Alright, a bolt of light shoots from my chest.
As actually, so you, as you try to enter that space, you do feel a presence there.
Oh.
You are rebounded back into that space. You have identified where the invisible creature is.
Oh, cool. I shoot a bolt of light out of my chest.
Okay.
And that thing needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Just that thing?
Okay, not intelligence. Wrong table. Constitution.
On. Okay. What is the DC?
DC is 14.
Okay, he passes.
All right. Wait. I'm just gonna whack him.
Does nothing happen if he passes?
Nothing happens if he passes.
Okay. Sorry. Wait, who... Are you doing this to the invisible one, or to the one that is to your right?
The invisible one.
Okay. So you're attacking the invisible creature.
Yes.
Okay, these will be at disadvantage.
Where? That's an at one. Fuck.
Okay. Second attack.
Alright. That is going to be an 11.
11. 11 to hit. No. Was the 11 the higher? No, sorry. What was the higher?
The higher would have been a 22.
Okay. I don't know which one you rolled first, but I realize you should have been straight rolling, because of you technically have advantage. It's a strange thing, but so it like cancels out.
Oh right, the flanking.
Yeah,
flanking.
because flanking.
Yes. Because you were so.
That means my first one would have hit too. My higher die was an 18, so plus 7
Well,
and a D8.
I'm not going to give you both as advantage because technically it would have just been one of the rolls. I don't know which one you would have rolled first, but I'm going to give you one of them. So you get one attack.
And that is going to be. There it is, my great club. Is going to be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You swing through the air. You don't know if you hit anything, but there's a point where your club kind of slows down, and you feel a bit of resistance, and you drag it through. And you assume that you hit something.
Alright, cool.
That it?
Yep.
Cool.
That is my action and bonus action.
I wonder what Fiki is going to do.
I wonder. No one's gonna see this comment. This is gonna be a total surprise.
Yeah.
Because what I actually do is
Oh.
cast polymorph on myself and become a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Question.
You. Yes.
I
Yeah?
maybe fuck Sophie over.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Is Fiki in the smoke?
Yes.
Does
wild
polymorph
shape
have
need-
her components?
All right. This is polymorph.
Fuck. Yeah.
You go to cast the spell. You realize you're gasping for air. Can't get it off.
Okay.
You still have
And
your.
All components now.
Did that use the
No.
spell slot
You
in my action?
No. It didn't use anything.
Okay.
Because you would have realized you wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Okay. And it's within 10 feet of all of them?
No.
Of just this one?
No.
Of
It's the one that is
that
invisible.
one?
Yes.
Cool. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I could just leave, but I'd be taking 3 attacks of opportunity. And I don't want to
Did
bet.
you use your
on that
action?
part.
No.
No. I'm thinking
What
what
is
to
this
do now. My plan
metagaming
doesn't
I'm
work.
hearing?
No, I was just wondering.
No, yeah, you're good.
Huh.
What you doing?
I don't know anymore.
Okay. Well,
I guess I just wild shape. That doesn't take any verbal things. Let me double check.
I don't think it said.
Doesn't
Yeah.
seem to, no.
I'm gonna say no. You can do it.
So I'm a bear again.
Cool. Allow me to make this extremely awesome. Boom, you're gone. Boom. How
Oh
about
my
it?
goodness, wild shape.
A bear is large, yes.
Let me check.
Best token ever.
Large beast, yeah.
Cool.
Love
There you go.
it.
You are a bear.
I am a bear. I want to just bite and claw that one.
Okay. Go ahead.
So bite. Probably hits.
What did you get?
22.
Yeah.
And then a 16.
Yes. Both hit.
Both hit? Okay.
Both hit. They're skulky boys. Tiny little guys.
12 for the first attack.
Yeah, yeah.
And 11 for the second.
Hell yeah, dude.
Is
yeah,
I
that
just
fucks him up. He's
I-
up, but yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want to?
I was just gonna say, like, I bite into them and then push them away with the claw attack. Out, like,
Hell yeah.
ripping it out of my mouth.
Hell yeah. That can be it for you. Bonus action.
Yep, that's everything. Bonus action was wild shape. Action was double attack.
Gotcha. This fucker. He looks at June. You see, he brings up his gauntlets and is going to make a series of attacks.
Oh.
Here's a something I need to look at. That. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, she rolls for that. Ooh. Okay. Yep. And then damage.
Bro's doing math.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am, because I have physical dice. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yep. So he raises up both of his gauntlets, and he's expecting some sort of martial arts style, so she's prepared to dodge something like that. He just hits her with a haymaker to the side of the jaw and sends her staggering. She staggers a bit too much. He comes around and misses. And then in a move that you assume is what broke down the door, the shadow kind of seeps into his gauntlets and above all of the armor, and it just shrouds him entirely, and it expels all of the armor forward, bludgeoning her and knocking her prone as he then reassembles himself right down here at the end of that line as she is knocked prone. That is that. And that'll be, he moves, so he gets into range with you. That'll be the end of his turn.
Oh.
What you doing, bud?
I don't have to move anymore.
It's true.
Very true, and I'm gonna check something.
I was checking.
Okay.
Okay.
Bop.
Did this copyright?
Bop.
Oh, sorry, bop, not pop,
Bop.
Gotcha.
Okay, that is... The first one is a 13.
Misses.
Natural 20 on the second one.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Magical bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
And I'm going to stunning strike.
Yeah.
So con save.
DC is he rolled a 24.
Oh, he rolled 24.
Yeah.
Damn. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Shocker. Go ahead.
That is an 18 and
Yes.
a 17.
Yes, both.
Six and 16 points of magical damage, and that is 4 key points spent on 2 more stunning strikes.
Okay. That one succeeds. Lowest was a 20. 30.
Fucking hell.
I will tell you he is proficient in con and strength saves. Also, as you're trying to kind of impact his skull, you're denting the armor, but even as you're hitting him with these powerful blows to the head, it doesn't seem to be...
Oh, wait. I forgot.
Yes?
I forgot about a feature that I have.
Okay.
Draconic Disciple, Draconic Strike. Whenever you damage a target with an unarmed strike, you can change the type.
Okay.
All of these are fire. Does that change anything?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it makes the metal easier to warp, but
I have a theme, if you couldn't tell.
yes.
I can.
But as you're bludgeoning his head, it doesn't seem as though his movements are being slowed. So you kind of naturally insight that he's probably not able to be stunned.
Okay. Fuck, I didn't.
Who has
This is going
50 movement speed and doesn't have bubble?
Monks. You're running?
I'm running straight back and
What's your AC? 19?
18.
18. Meets it, beats it. He takes a crack at your shoulder blade as you run.
How much?
9 bludgeoning.
No!
Solid whack. Anything else for you?
That
I don't
will
think
be
so.
it.
Cool. This fella. The first one will be at advantage. Nice. No crit. Need to move the layer. I'm becoming slightly proficient. The leader comes in, grabs Yoon from the back with one of his claws, and misses the next one. No, he hits. Okay. Doesn't have another one. Nope. Okay. That's not the right dice. I'm really flubbing it. Ooh. Okay, shit. Yeah, no. He comes out of the shadows. One claw finds its way to where the man identified out of game as Kane, where that scythe struck. He finds it and tears into that, and then his hand sort of becomes ethereal as it strikes the back of her head, and the shadows go past the back of her skull and find them way into what you can assume to be her brain. They pull back out, and she slumps for a second, and there's more pressure that is asserted into this room. And now there's a sort of, in your bear form, Fiki, and you recognize this in June, kind of, you're both filled with this sense of bloodlust. And you don't really care for your safety anymore. You just care that the fight continues. And she spins around, still not quite there. That, I think. Yeah, that's all for him, which brings us, yeah, you guessed it, buddy.
Yippee! Okay, I'm going to first move here. And then I am going to... Actually, I had a question. It has nothing to do with my turn right now.
Okay.
So Call Lightning, I can use my action to strike again.
Okay.
If I wanted to do another spell that was a bonus action, would I be able to?
Yes, because you're not
Okay.
casting Call Lightning.
Awesome sauceum. I'm not going to do it this turn, but I'm going to Call Lightning on this guy.
Which guy?
And this one right here.
Okay. I will tell you, he is dexterous.
Well, I already said it, so.
Okay.
He does have to do a dex save. Pretty please.
27.
Oh, okay. That's okay. He still takes half.
Good.
Alright, so that's
What's he take?
6 plus 5 plus 8. 6 plus 5 is 11, plus
Yep.
8 is 19.
Halved to 9.
So then,
Yep.
yeah, 9 points of lightning damage.
He takes it.
Sick. That's all.
That's it? Alright. June will take 2 attacks. Actually, she will do multiple things that increase her damage. Before she does so, that is a hit. Yes. That is also a hit. Base damage. I hate rolling for DM fucking PCs, dude. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Yeah. Fuck yeah. With that newfound bloodlust, she draws her sword and channels the sort of greenish blue flame that you saw from Master Yi, channeling the arts of Wuju, and she takes 2 swift strikes, and they sort of blow holes into this man's body, which are then consumed by shadow once more. But she dealt considerable damage, as she will then remain there. Oh god, it's the fucking goons. They're attacking the bear. That's it. What is the bear's AC?
12.
Yeah, what is...
Okay.
Oh...
Bear's AC is not good.
Whereas this season not good. Bear also doesn't have a whole bunch of hit points.
Doesn't or does?
Does not really.
Fuck. Why did you become a bear?
Because I couldn't become another thing!
That's fair, I'm sorry.
It has less
First
health,
strike.
but bears do a lot more damage than
First
most of the
is
other.
9
because they have
bludgeoning,
multi-attack.
then it is 10 bludgeoning. Sorry, these are
So
slashing.
19.
19.
That's gonna be
And then,
okay.
yes.
I'm just doing mental math and how much health I have.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay. You then gain vulnerability to necrotic as the hand comes around.
Okay. Yes.
You take 8 double to 16.
16. I'm still up. That's
Still up. There is then the other one.
Are they gonna be attacking me?
That is the most likely thing. You were right there.
I don't even know if you have to roll.
I'll roll them to hit. Yep.
It hits.
2 of them hit. Third misses.
Okay.
Misses. Okay. First one is 6. Second one is 9. So another 15.
I'm down. I'm
Okay,
out of
you-
bear shape.
You
Am
unwild
I
shape. You're still good.
Up?
You're still up.
Fascinating.
Ain't it? God, it's such a fun thing.
Yeah.
Here you go. You're back. But now as your body has condensed and your blood is more dense with the smaller size, you feel this frenzy has grown stronger with your smaller size.
Oh.
End of their
Okay.
turn. Well, this guy moves closer. Clonk, buddy.
All right.
Long. What are you doing?
So first I'm going to fire that bolt out of my chest again at this one over here.
That guy. Okay.
That's a. Make sure I
Dex
have the right
save,
chart.
or-
That is a Constitution
Con
save.
save. Cool. These guys are not. Yeah, he fails.
Ah, sweet. That's going to be it's going to be 2 radiant damage, and he is blinded.
Fuck yeah.
I am then going to move over to him.
By the way, the radiance does seem to have an increased effect.
Oh, duly noted. Elk time.
Oh. Fuck him up.
All right, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Should have my D8. 5 damage. Stop rolling ones.
Yeah, honestly.
That's going to be a 15 to hit.
Yes. And I'll tell you that is a grazing hit, so it exactly hits.
All right, and that's much better. That's
Proud of you.
it's going to be 12 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. It seems as though with that radiance, his body has become more vulnerable as the shadows have faded a bit, and your axe comes down, and it almost he's
The club.
still up, but he is much worse off.
It's a club, but yeah,
Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking of an axe.
most of them have them.
It's true. Anything else for you? Movement bonus
That'll
action.
be it.
Cool. Fiki.
Okay. Am
What
I outside
was-
of the range of
Yes,
the
you are.
shadow thing? So
Yes,
I
you are able to
breathe.
speak.
I can speak.
Mhm.
I'm looking here. I think it's T-Rex time
Oh, grr.
because I was gonna see if there's any bonus actions I could also do, but I think my turn is turned into a T-Rex.
Nice. So,
So I'm a T-Rex now.
you are a T-Rex. How big is a T-Rex? Large, huge?
A T-Rex
Perhaps.
is huge.
gargantuan? Oh, that's, I believe, 3, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you,
Hey.
my hero. Boom. You shove both of these guys back. This guy actually ends up going into a pillar. Doubled, he takes 2 points of bludgeoning. Yep. That it for you then.
That's my turn.
This guy. Shit. In a similar move to what he did before, the shadows consume his armor and he sinks into the ground. There's no sound while he's down there. As he then bursts forth from underground, his armor In a similar vein to when he shot himself forward in a line, as he comes up, he spirals and the armor goes flying out all around. I need Clonk and the T-Rex to make me saves, as well as June, but she's at 0, so I need you all to make me dex saves.
Is this from a spell? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
It is not from a spell, it's from an effect.
It's a 3 on my part.
That is a fail. But this
That
is
might be
actually
a fail.
halved. This is halved for you because you are raging, and it is bludgeoning damage.
Oh, all right.
That is a 10.
That is a fail. And
Okay.
June does not do anything because she blood frenzy. I don't know. You both take, it is halved for Clunk. You take 36 points of bludgeoning damage. Clunk halved to 18.
36. How are concentration saves calculated?
Half the damage. Or 10, whichever is
36.
higher. So it's 18.
15, 18. I save.
Thank fuck. Dinosaur
I'm-
stays.
Still a dinosaur. If I can still be a dinosaur from my next turn, if I get a single dino turn, I can be happy.
Honestly, I hope it happens. And I will do everything in my power. That's gonna be it for him. Good ol' scrap.
Hi.
You.
Oh, so I just subtract health.
Oh, wait, sorry. Scraps. Before your turn, that was the end of round 2. Very difficult to see considering the wreckage at the doorway and the gigantic T-Rex blocking the entrance. In fact, because there's so much shit going on in the entrance, somebody decides to enter through the wall. So, a man wielding his scythe.
Oh, that's the guy! That's the guy!
So, this man, Kane, pops through the wall. In an instant, everyone feels the well in the back react to the presence of this scythe. The intense pressure that was building up from the quote-unquote death of your party members is nothing in comparison to this. Nobody is really close enough to see it, and everyone else in your sight line is kind of obscured. But the eye in the scythe freezes, and the pupil dilates outward. Not dilates. It expands to encompass the entirety of the lens, and it is just a black void. And then there is a small blue light that comes and surges forth. His entire body changes in this process. The jagged red and black metal shrinks back into the arm, and the tattoos all across his body sear with a bit of a blue light. His hair elongates with a blue strip.
Oh, Rust. We're holding back on me. I'll have to demonstrate on these. Worms? No. I'll think of something better later.
Sprinting in, not using the wall, because I guess he's a plebe, but still moving at fucking sonic speeds. Master Yi, aglow in green and blue Wuju energy, bursts forth from this wreckage, narrowly dives around the T-Rex and looks beyond it and raises its sword. The man who has brought yet another genocide to the Wuju Order says nothing.
What exactly are you the master of, Yi?
Wuju.
The Wuju dies today.
I will not let you coward. He assumes his fighting stance. Grabs. Didn't skip you. That's fine.
I don't like this.
Awkward.
Bonus action, Step of the Wind.
Pog?
Wings unfurl as buddy, you see that like everything flares up and these infernal wings sprout from my back as I just go in. It looks like I jump and just instantly, almost instantly blink over top of this guy, the leader guy, and I punch down at his skull and then kick him on with my heel as I land on the ground behind.
Hell yeah.
2 attack.
Roll me stealth? Yeah.
Stealth. Okay.
Or stealth or a general I could see acrobatics. I'm trying to say that your speed was so quick that he's preoccupied fighting June, so he's not really paying attention, and you
would
move
prefer acrobatics because it was more of like a jump, a single flap, and then I slam down on him with my fucking fist.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
fire
roll me an
damage.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics is a dirty 20.
You have advantage on these as he is surprised.
Okay. So it was a 15 and an 18 for those first 2 attacks. So this is for the first one.
Yes, both those hit.
And that's not better. So it was a 15 and an 18 plus.
Yes, both of those hit.
But also. Do I have to spend a key point to bonus action Step of the Wind? I feel like I do.
Yes.
Okay. I'm at.
Oh.
I'm gonna Stunning Strike both.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the first Stunning Strike. Wait.
Remind me your DC is.
It's my Wisdom. 8, 11, 15.
He fails on the first one.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep one more key.
Yeah, you got it.
That's 10 so far and 19 points of fire damage to
19
this
fire.
guy, and he is stunned. Still, I believe.
Yeah. You are still struggling to breathe.
That is fine.
Anything else for you? That was action, movement,
Until
and
the
bonus
end
action,
of
so-
my next.
Yes, I know because I hate it so much.
I'm playing along. That will be.
He is stunned. Bud. E. Oh, pal.
Oh my.
A little bit of spell casting going on back here.
Yeah. You'll never guess what I'm gonna do. Just let me figure out where my movement is first.
You Rex yourself?
No, I'm going to. Gosh, everyone is so little. I need to wear my glasses.
Yeah, sorry. I kind of regret making the map this large.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do lightning strike on this guy right here.
That fucker. Fuck yeah. He is basically untouched, by the way.
Oh, sick nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna target his ass.
Oh wait, I would have. Wait, no, I can't. I can't talk.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Is this guy the metal guy?
The middle guy?
The metal with the armor?
No.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, I'm just gonna.
This one is, right?
Okay.
So here,
Yes, that
this
guy
guy's
is metal.
stunned. This guy's the metal guy, and then these two are just goons.
Yeah.
All right, I'm still gonna strike this goon right here.
He's still striking the goons. Sure.
Please, the goon.
So we have to do a dex save.
He fails.
I
Oh fuck.
swear, if I don't get all 10s, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that's not too bad.
Moss, do you want to put on different music? Since we've
Yes.
had this one going on for an hour.
Oh, have we?
Yes.
Oh, it's been an hour?
Yeah. Combat, you know? It's crazy.
That
21.
combat goes times.
That's 21 points of lightning damage.
21 points of light. Oof, yeah, fuck yeah.
And then, ooh, how far away am I? Too far away? Alright, and then that's all I'm gonna do.
Um. Okay. Zoop does the same nonsense. And wait, so stunned. Is this one of the ones where it's automatically crits, or is that just unconscious? No, that's paralyzed.
No, that's paralyzed. So, attacks are at
It's
advantage.
just advantage. Okay.
Attacks are at advantage, and it cannot take actions.
She hits both times. She does her nonsense.
Is this playing?
Yeah. Sounds familiar. Battle Art. No, we don't these. This is so infuriating just sitting here. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, in 2 turns, she has nearly obliterated this man. And especially now that he's stunned, she goes for, again with the Wuju flare, she goes for the same spots, obliterates larger holes this time, and now the shadows seem to be struggling to reform themselves as the man is stunned, but his mouth tries to move and to make words. But he can't. That is all for her. Goons.
What are the goons gonna do?
Goons. I'm going to roll for the goons. Oh, buddy. Call yourself part of the goon squad, because they might be on your side. This one turns to Master Yi and attempts to strike. He does manage to get some hits off. One of his attacks goes wide, the other just catches his hand, and then the hand, his shadow hand, comes up and grazes Master Yi's face, but he's unbothered by it. His eyes are on Kane. The other one turns to Clonk.
Oh shit, here we go.
That hits. What is your AC?
15.
18. I don't believe the second hits.
15.
15. Second does hit. Third hits. So you will gain vulnerability to necrotic. But these first ones are halved. You take 9 halved to 4 bludgeoning, or slashing, and then 8 halved to 4 slashing. So 8 total, and then you take. This is doubled. Doubled, you take 6 necrotic as the flurry of blows comes out at you. Not the monk feature. Clonk, buddy. Fuck people up.
Yeah? Alright, let's go.
Question, Ting, do you still have the tail that I told you?
Ting is not here.
Oh, never mind. Then I will.
June is the
drop
one who's
that.
here, right?
Yes, June is here.
I'm going to re-roll for a new tail. Alright, cool. Then I'm going to give myself the Tail of the Avenger. And that is my
That's big, huh?
turn.
Okay. T-Rex. Oh boy.
Or like T.
What?
I want to use my tail attack against this one.
Okay.
That's gonna be.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Yes.
And let's see what attack that is. Okay. 6. 12.
6 damage. Oh.
14. 21 damage.
Yeah, you wing your tail at this guy. There's a sickening crack as you shatter the majority of his ribs and fling him into this column. It cracks upon impact, and his corpse is sent flying to the feet of Kane.
Okay. I want to run at Kane. I can't control wild shape. I can't control my wild shape.
Sorry. Yeah. Where do you want to go? Just ping, or
There.
or do. Okay.
I'm gonna go bite
Kane?
Kane. I'm gonna go bite Kane.
Bro,
Okay.
his turn in initiative is before mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bite Kane.
Okay.
Okay, man.
You do so. I guess it's a good thing Kane is statted. Roll to hit.
Ah, fuck, that's really low. 18 to hit?
He does not hit.
Fuck!
What?
I take a snap at Kane, I guess. And Kane.
Now you're sicking a dog after me. How cute.
That is not a
Doesn't
dog,
respond to your
man.
mocking. It is a dog. All right.
Every last one of them will die, ye. Just give me the weapon.
I don't know how much, like, emotion you can tell through a T-Rex's eyes, but the T-Rex is pissed at Kane specifically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Checks out.
Actually, roll me using your stats. Roll me a wisdom save at advantage.
When I say yours, do you mean the T-Rex's
You,
or
as
me?
in you, Fiki. The mind of
technically
this
supposed
beast.
I'm
I know.
technically supposed to be using the mental stats of the T-Rex.
I'm aware.
You said with advantage?
Yeah.
That's a dirty, sticky gunky 20.
In these moments of rage, partially fueled by the bloodlust, but it's primarily personal.
Mhm.
You have all but shunted that obsession from your mind through sheer force of will. You now just
Okay.
need to kill this man. Okay. Metal Man. Roll for the recharge. Fails. Pog. Which means he will take an attack of opportunity if you would wish. Clonk.
That is going to be a 21 to
Would
hit.
Yes.
Would that be with advantage?
Yeah. But you
It's
hit,
still
so just
a
roll for
20.
it.
Right. That's going to be 11 bludgeoning damage.
Solid. There's a loud. It's almost like a comedic gong as you hit him. And he moves back. June takes a strike. June crits. He has Piercer. Um, she fucks him up as he runs by. And he gets behind Mr. Malarkey over here, Mr. Scrat. Fumbles the first attack. Lands the second. You feel a fist land in your back as you're focused on this fucker over here. And you are going to take 10 bludgeoning damage. And then I need you to make a strength save.
I'm sorry, what was this?
This is Moss.
10?
Okay.
10 bludgeoning?
10 bludgeoning.
Okay. And that is a 9.
Okay. You take an additional 25 points of bludgeoning as he does the attack where he shoots armor forward and reassembles elsewhere. And then you fall prone. Prone and 25 points of damage.
Oh, an extra 25?
Yes, on top. You took 10 from an attack, and then you took 25 from his DC. Are you up? Okay. So, before I get back to you, Straps, it is going to be Kane and Yi.
Okay.
So Kane can go first.
Okay. I am going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse the T-Rex. I am going to, so both of my arms have been wrapped in like this, what looks like black cloth, but is actually like a tattoo with like this, very vibrant blue hiding lines, basically. They fall off of me, and slither onto you and constrict you. It doesn't actually impact you. Then I'm going to use...
You are cursed.
I'm going to take an attack.
Just one?
Do I have advantage from
I
anything?
can't imagine Kane's gonna miss on the T-Rex.
I don't know why you would. You can explain to me why you would? Bro, if you're missing...
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. But no, you do not have it.
Okay.
Oh, I understand. No.
Okay, so I'm going to use Tokens of the Departed to be able to use Sneak Attack. My
Gotcha.
whales from the...
Yeah.
So I deal half my sneak attack damage. I believe I use one of those tokens. No, never mind. I have to already have. Okay.
Weird. Actually, no, that makes sense.
Right, yeah. So I'm just gonna make it.
Yeah. Hit me.
What is the AC of a T-Rex?
What is
Well,
the AC of a T-Rex?
I
And
don't
does
think you can
it,
miss.
and does it beat a
13.
31?
No, it doesn't.
Or it was close, right?
It was real close.
Just
It was
19,
actually
19
my AC's
over.
actually 30. My AC's actually 30, so you just hit. Apparently.
What? I would have hit on a 30.
Damn.
It's not 30.
So, deal that damage.
I deal my. Wow. 4 and 1.
12 damage?
12, 12
plus
slash.
6. Plus 6 from Hexblade's Curse.
Plus 6. No, plus 5. Proficiency bonus.
Proficient. Oh, yeah, you're.
The
only
17. Okay.
Do you have Thirsting Blade?
I do not have Thirsting. Thirsting
And
Blade
now
is
it's time to see if I can. Fuck.
I keep forgetting.
Yes! T-Rex is still here.
Fog.
T-Rex is still here.
And I have mobile. Fuck you.
L?
Does that
I'm
mean I can't do
going
attack of
right-
opportunity?
Yes.
And by right
Fuck.
through you, I mean right around you. June. Hold on. Yes. June. Fuck. I can't control Kane. I can't control him.
What?
So, no attack
Why?
of opportunity for me?
No.
Not from mobile.
Alright, I'll move Kane.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry. It says that you can control the sheet. I thought you would have been able to. Maybe, because do you want to, can you place it down? Because, do you want to place it? There you go. There you go. Cool. Thank you.
Of course.
So, after that occurs, with a flash of green light, Master Yi, seemingly in multiple places at once, strikes the goon in front of him, strikes Kane, and strikes the leader of this assault all at once. As he then attempts to intercede between Kane and June. Kane, you don't have to worry about marking it. This is the fun part. Oh, I have a deal. Yeah. Cool. There was that. He strikes all of them. Actually, what does he have? The goon, with a flash of the green fire, on the first attack of that attack, is immediately incinerated. The shadows are removed from his body, and what remains of his flesh has been cut in half, and he lumps into 2 different pieces. I don't know why I deleted them, but and then he intercedes, tries to get between Kane and June. Takes us to scrap.
How bad does this guy look?
Extremely.
Extremely. I'm going to punch.
From there.
Punch from there, and they're at advantage because he's still stunned.
Because he's stunned. Yes. Thank you.
So that is a 23.
Yep.
And double 19. Plus 8. 27.
Yeah. Give the damage.
And
18 total.
18 fire. Dead.
How you want to do this?
Yeah. What I do is I duck down, sweep the leg, hammer fist down on his sternum. Double hammer fists on his clavicle and on his stomach, down on my knee.
Yeah. Thickening snap. Body goes limp. It seems as though all of the shadow becomes liquid and it pours off of his hands and splatters onto the floor, sinks into the cracks. Just a barely clothed man on your leg.
And
Let him flop off.
I actually run.
Yeah.
Skunk, I mean.
The skunk. Word. Speaking of skunks.
Oh, because he died. Okay. Okay, decisions. I think... Yes. No. Okay, I'm just gonna call lightning on Kane.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Eee.
Haha. It's not
Yi?
like
You're striking Yi?
No!
Ah, I know. It's called a joke. Maybe you've heard of comedy.
Gosh.
Man,
No, I
I
haven't.
rolled
You
I
guys
rolled
did.
an 11. What's your DC?
It's 15.
16. Oh, sorry.
How does a 21 sound?
Damn it! Okay, well.
The Shadow Assassin is dexterous.
Who knew?
I know.
Who knew?
I'm doing math.
Oh, I have evasion, so it just misses.
What?
Yeah.
Say sight.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
got
not saying
halfway through
psych.
my math.
Evasion.
Okay.
If
well,
you
I guess
succeed
I'm
on a dexterity saving
Yeah,
throw, that would result in
it's
half
true.
damage. Take none. If you fail, take half.
So ridiculous. One of the greatest feats in the game, honestly.
My monk has.
Features.
I guess I'm just gonna move and twiddle my thumbs.
Pog?
Move and wait, you're moving closer. Okay.
Yi had grabbed June and attempted to basically pull one of these maneuvers. Kane can take an attack of opportunity.
I will.
But... Okay.
That's a
Yeah.
31 again.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. I don't have advantage.
No.
That's 6 plus 8, which is 14. 14 points of slime, magical slime.
Yeah. As he pulls her away, you get one glancing blow off onto the shoulder and cut very deep.
I'm holding my scythe. I kind of throw it out, and it like intercedes like next to Yi, and a shadow comes billowing out of it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. He clearly was not expecting that. He thought his plan would just work. However, there's another pulse of pressure in the room as June is stricken. She does not fall. Even from your, like, assassin's eyes. Fuck it, anyone can tell. You don't need to be a trained assassin. Most of the people here should be fucking dead. Nobody is falling. And on that blow, she fails a wisdom save, and her eyes gloss over 90 feet, which ends up being, what the fuck, 18. Everyone sees as June dashes forward. She has to move as far as she can. Bonus action, she mutters a spell. She casts Long Strider on herself to be able to then dash. Bonus action. In the blink of an eye, buddy, you're really the only one that's present enough in the situation. As Scraps, you also witness it. She darts past you, almost a blur, likely from her Wuju training. You turn and you see she's already ascended the steps and is standing before the well. As you turn and bring your attention back, you notice that the final ward that was in this location has shattered. Dawns on you, it's likely what that pressure building was. Over her. Bonk. Give me a bit of levity.
Alright, I'm going to shoot a bolt from my chest at the scythe guy.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Do
that's a...
your worst, Minotaur.
All right.
that is a dex save. No, Constitution from you.
Constitution for me. I have advantage on that.
Huh.
I do. From
I believe-
my 10th level feature. 10th level feature.
Is Kane just a level 20
What's
player?
your DC?
No. Kane is not at level 20.
DC is
Okay.
14.
Well, I rolled a 19.
Alright, yeah, you're all good.
What
I'm
level is
going-
Kane?
Kane is
Kane
level
is level
16 and
over
3
here.
levels in Warlock.
Okay.
Master Yi is a level 20.
Alright, that is a 21 to hit.
21 to hit. That does it.
Bludgeoning damage.
How much?
Oh.
5.
5. Okay. I'll take 5.
How about a 23 to hit?
That also hits.
That one is going to be
Please, more than a 5.
6 bludgeoning damage.
God damn it. Bro, Kane's getting soloed over here. Jesus.
And that's my turn.
Usually people scream and run away. You're not the
I've
brightest
seen
tool in the
worse.
shed, aren't you? I can't speak. Your stupidity's rubbing off on me.
Brightest tool in the...
I can't.
Good job, Kane.
I know,
Good
right?
job.
I know, right?
That'll be it for you?
That'll be it for me.
T-Rex.
Put me right behind Kane. I want to flank Kane with you.
Can you roll me a strength check?
For what?
For fun.
Okay. That's a natural 20. So 27.
And you said you wanted to go behind Kane. Yes?
I want to flank Kane with you, yeah, so
Like
behind
Kane
Kane.
with you. Again, pure rage towards this individual is burning through your body. This column was a bit damaged by that goon that you shattered into it earlier. You sprint through it and break it down, and you stomp onto this brazier and just dent it into crumpled metal and burning coals as you run up behind Kane.
Okay, wonderful. So now I'm gonna start attacking. That was my tail, which is a 23 to hit, which I believe does.
I believe so.
And then my big
23
old
to hit hits,
chomper,
Kane.
Yeah, hit with the
which is a
chompers.
22 to hit.
22 also hits Kane.
How's Kane
Okay.
looking?
Good.
Kane's fine.
Good.
Yeah, Kane's fine.
Actually.
Okay, so let's roll the first one. 4. 9. 17. Oh, crap, math. 24 damage for the first attack? For the tail.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay,
So
where is
24,
D12?
and then
Here we are. That was bludgeoning if it makes a difference.
24 bludgeoning. Okay.
So 13 was 19, 27, 34 damage on the bite.
34. I am uncanny dodging that shit.
Dodging, hell yeah.
I bet you are.
I'm down to
I'll say it.
that, and then what's half of 34?
17.
Yes. Yes. Wait, yes.
You dumb
I'm
fucker.
I'm really bad at
Gotta double check yourself.
Triple check
and
yourself.
Yeah.
Well, it's a philosophical topic. We can get into it.
It's a philosophical. There's a lot of conjecture on what half of 34 is, but for the purposes of this live stream, we'll go with 17.
Will that be it for you? And is the damage all good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
damage is good.
Wait,
good on
one
my
second.
side.
Oh wait, what size are you?
Medium.
What size am I?
Yeah,
I'm just
Okay.
a
Or it's
medium
gonna get
creature.
grappled.
you're grappled in my
No,
mouth. Grows
Okay.
in my mouth.
I think that's just bad for
really
you.
isn't-
I gotta be honest.
Oh
Probably,
no!
yeah.
What am I going to do?
Hell
Bro.
yeah.
I make chomping T-Rex noises.
Wow.
What's
Ain't
the
in your
guy
mouth,
gonna
just
do?
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
Um,
You hear the English words nom nom emanate from the T-Rex's mouth.
terrifying. Fuck is your name? Buddy. What is your AC?
14.
Nice. You take, as this guy runs over, he sees the chaos behind him. He assumes that his master has that. He spirals, basically pivots on his foot, steps over to you. Again, same sort of deal. You expect some sort of martial arts, and it's just cruel, like, boxing techniques that he pulls out, and just 2 blows. One goes for your liver, the other goes for your jaw. Both connect, and they deal a total of 25 bludgeoning. And then I need you to make a strength save.
25. I will do that math in a second. And you said a strength save?
Strength save.
Please, please, please. Let's go. It's gonna be an 18.
Okay, that is a pass. You do take half damage. And you are not knocked prone from this.
Half of the 25?
You
No.
take the 25, you're taking
Yep.
an additional amount as he explodes forward. Halved, you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Rip. You'll never guess what just happened.
Are you down?
I am down.
Sorry. However, as you are beaten and bruised, a lot of the blows end up going to your head. You start seeing stars and triple. You think you should be down. Another pulse comes from the room. Your body stiffens. And with your chest leading your movement, you bring yourself right back up. You're up and conscious at 0.
Do I still have concentration?
I mean, roll. Yeah, you would still, make the check. You're making one that's 12, and you're making one that is 11? 12? 11. Just call it 12 and 11.
Okay, so I rolled and I got an 18.
Okay.
Then I rolled and I got a 12.
So you're solid. Still concentrating on the spell.
Perfect.
That's the end for him. It takes us to Kane.
All right. Whatever am I going to do?
Hit me!
Are these torches still out, or were they lit?
Which torches?
These two.
Those are lit.
Lit? Are these lit?
Those are also lit. Buddy, it's now if you're looking for shadows, I would assume.
No, I have another plan. I just have to use the use of my ghost walk, and
No, I'm saying like there is shadow that is visible.
yeah, but
by
it's
the
not
pit.
cool enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let me pull up my fucking character.
Kane, you swore.
Ew.
Kane says fuck.
No!
He does not.
No.
No, you're gonna have to censor that from the stream. That's not allowed.
Kane basically dissolves into shadow in your grip and apparates out of this back wall by the well. Now,
Shit.
June, was
Oh.
it? You didn't think you could get away from me, could you?
Her
I-
eyes glossed over.
Can I monologue for a second?
Yes.
I am the master of shadow. Zed will bow to me. I have wielded the blade of millennia, and it calls to me. You are nothing. You will be nothing. Your life is meaningless. Now die. And with advantage, June.
Bro, why is Keen so mean?
Honestly, did his mom not hug him enough?
That is. Oh, by the way, sorry. Bonus action Hexblade's Curse. Natural 19 crits. With sneak attack. Because I would assume June would be surprised that I came out of the wall that she was running towards.
It's less that she's surprised because of that, and more so surprised because all of her senses are actively not working.
Augers. Well. Blade. That was.
Yeah. The Blade of Millennia.
These people for my blade of millennia. That is 4 plus 8, 12. On that double, 4, that doubled the 8, and then add 8, so 16 total. On that first. And then the 5d6. Doubled to 28.
Yep.
16 and 28, so 40.
Would you like to describe anything?
Huh?
Would you like to describe anything?
No. No, I'm good.
With this swift and deadly strike on a person who is not there mentally, everyone hears the echo of clattering metal and the wet thump of a body covered in blood as she collapses on these steps. Yeah. Accelerate things a bit.
At last,
Nope.
I rule the darkened scythe forever.
He turns, he whispers June to himself as he lowers his blade, almost seemingly having given up the will to fight. And Kane, there's a bubbling coming from the well.
I bested your
miasma.
brother.
The miasma that is collected in the area is now spilling forth from this well as the blood that sits in it sort of undulates at the surface. Sort of starts to collect at Kane's feet. Yeah. Begins to creep up the legs.
What makes you think you're any different? I
in
have.
the-
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I have
Speak your,
mastered
talk your track.
every
Master.
weapon of war, and you will not prove an expert.
In the back of your mind, again, it's jarring, especially for one versed in killing as well as you. You are in a peaceful environment. Sun, light rain. I am no weapon of war. I am a weapon of peace. Peace through servitude. In this moment, as all of Kane's senses are elsewhere, everyone else sees is the miasma that is pouring from this well seeps into June's body, and with a sickening bit of movement, she forces herself up and stands slump, steps up into the altar. Arising from the bubbling pit, even as a T-Rex, since you were locked more or less on Kane, everyone has their attention basically down this way. Fiki, you recognize what emerges from the blood. A pair of perhaps moon sickles or scythes connected by a chain hovers into the air, and June's hands reach out for it. As she does so, is there any actions that anyone would wish to take?
I want to fire a blast of energy one final time. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
How close can I get to you?
At who, me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna dash.
Why is a cow firing missiles?
Yeah, Mom.
Well, I can't even get remotely close to do that. Never mind. I'm just gonna headbutt this guy over here.
Sure.
How long?
Yeah.
You said the obsession had largely subsided, right?
Yes,
Then I'm good.
you are good. You recognize the objects, and you know that nothing good is going to happen.
But I don't feel that desire
You
or
don't feel
obsession.
compelled.
Cool.
Yeah, Clonk, you engage and brawl with this guy. You don't need to make any rolls. But as June reaches out, he grasps these weapons. And at this moment, Kane's vision comes back, and he witnesses as the miasma that was coming from this well now surges forth alongside a torrent of screams as June now holds these weapons. And deep in his bones, he knows that the fight is lost.
Have to regroup.
Regroup! We can't let this guy just get away!
As you say that, oh god, I don't remember who was exactly around Yi, but anyone that glances at him, his blade is down, his body is shaking. In fact, everyone, as you witness this, there's nothing but dread in your hearts, a pit in your stomach. As the miasma raises up into a column that begins to engulf the ceiling as it spreads forward. Yi seems to whisper some longing prayer before he turns, glows with another green aura, and dashes out of the room. Kane, what are you doing?
We have to be. So, I'm fucking dipping. I am action, bonus action, movement, dashing.
The man that's covered in metal
Bonus action,
attempts to
misty step,
follow
30
you.
feet.
Yes. He attempts to follow you. The rest of you. As you watch this scene, I need Constitution saving throws from everyone, and I need anyone who was reduced to 0 to make them at disadvantage.
17.
15.
6.
Let me check T-Rex stats.
Mm-hmm.
That's 12.
So, everyone that would be, so Scraps and the T-Rex and Clunk, you are all restrained. On a 6. Anyone who has Buddy in their field of view witnesses as the body distorts and swells in places. You experience unimaginable pain as you birth into a spattering of gore, viscera, bones, and blood, splattering the floors and columns and walls. You are dead.
Honestly, not a bad way to go.
Cool.
Everyone else.
You started session by saying you were excited to get dismembered.
I did.
I was
I
hunting
did.
the wrong monster this whole
Everyone else
time.
restrained as you watch June's body. It shudders and undulates, and there's a thickening crunch as spikes and various bits of metal and perhaps bone begin to break from the flesh, and she grows taller and darker until she is no longer recognizable. No. To apologize. Your wild shape, well, not your wild shape, your polymorph, it does end during this. Forcefully.
Okay. Cool.
You don't have to think that's cool. I'm sorry. You can hate me all you want.
No,
call
I'm not
me-
mad,
call me
actually.
a stupid little weenie head.
I was actually kind of frustrated at the fact that I was gonna have to be T-Rex for another hour because it's gonna be more roleplay focus was gonna happen next. So that works amazingly for me, actually. Unless I just fucking die, in which case it probably doesn't.
Perhaps. But getting rid of you as you are Vithra. Okay. Come back here. And now what stands at the altar is something different. And there's a sharp inhale as the room goes silent. And at the very utterance of a word, I need Constitution saving throws from everyone that is alive.
It's a crit for me.
Disadvantage from those who are at 0
Yes.
or just regular?
Disadvantage.
I'd probably fail.
Constitution, I thought.
I got a 9.
I rolled a 2. Really doesn't matter.
On a 2, because there's tiers of success. What did you roll?
9.
9. On a 2, your eyes and your ears. From this wave of pressure from these words, they burst. Blood leaks from the sockets and the holes. You are blind and deaf permanently. On a 9, your eyes burst, but your ears remain intact. And on a crit, you are unaffected. Runeterra. So much war and strife. I will show you peace. Peace through servitude. As you approach it. She disregards both of you. Clunk, if you would like to make a passing remark at this being.
What kind of peace is this?
I believe I made my point clear. Servitude. No thought, no strife. Nothing.
Snort at you angrily.
Beast. What do you know of Aatrox?
That's me.
Yes.
I don't know shit. All I know is that I'm not letting you walk out of this room. So help me.
That will be alright. Your peace will come. She proceeds forward. Beaky.
Mm-hmm.
You are blind.
Yeah. Yep.
But you hear the approach. You hear soft footsteps on stone. Actually, this is carpet. But they are still heavy. You can sense that something is in front of you. You hear the words. Meeting. My first thrall of the new age. What do I call you?
Fiki?
Fiki. I am Zolani. Remember me as your god. And you feel something touch your lower abdomen. And in an instant, you feel your body has been cut wide open at the front. You don't know what's happening, but you feel withered and drained. Your blood has been taken. And you are a husk. In your mind, that obsession that was once there flares again.
Mm-hmm.
But it is not an obsession to obtain the weapon. It is to serve them. And in your final moments of sentience, it's all you can think. As your body, your mind is shunted from itself. She then turns to address the rest of the room. Iki, your first act as Thrall is to make me 2 more. She turns with soft footsteps to leave the room, leaving the first Thrall to kill Clunk and graphics. And that is where we will end.
Fucking damn.
We
Rip
lost.
Beaky.
Rip
Ah,
Beaky, rip
damn.
me.
Bro, you got exploded.
I did.
You did.
And
I wonder
honestly,
what would happen if I. Oh, sorry.
I'm okay with it. That's all I was gonna say.
I
Yeah, the
wonder
DC
what would have happened.
was-
Oh, holy shit.
What would have
DC was
happened
11
if
for that.
What would have happened if when like we first got into the room, I reached into the bowl because I was really tempted to reach in.
I'll be honest. Session would have ended like 2.5 hours ago.
Damn, because I was
How
really
would have ended
leaning.
with just me becoming Zuriel or
Zuriel.
Zalani.
Zuriel?
Zuriel?
What is it?
Zalani.
Zalani? Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know. I heard the name
Anyways.
once.
Thank you all for watching. We're gonna end this.
I forgot where
So
I'm
sorry
live.
for
I
going
forgot
to
we're live.
6
Yep.
hours.
Yep.
I was